regulators, filters, fueling champions.
More than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Good morning, Motor Maniacs. Here we are. We are still at Killcare. They are doing new entry time runs at this time. And it is an overcast morning, but the weather is supposed to be incredibly wonderful again. So, anyway. Thank you to Empty Pockets Promotions, as well as GoDeadOn.com, Indy Cylinder Head, Kelcode, and SFP, that's Strickland Forest Products, for bringing Motor Mania in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Okay, also congratulations goes out to George Bookalter. Now they called him Smiley George because they say he's always smiling. I don't need that right now. Okay, but he seemed like a very, very nice man. Anyway, also he won the Mosier Engineering Ultimate 10K yesterday. Then also yesterday, we had the Friday Sassy Sicssors Jr Dragsters, and that was won by Dexter Gomez. I guess he's the points leader as well. Then we had, for the inaugural Harley Davidson of Xenia bike race, the Friday bike race, we had Rick Poole. I'm told that they have doubled the amount of entries for today, so that is a growing class. The JWCI 64 car shootout was postponed from last night to today, so they're going to try to work that in, and that will be following the Indy Cylinder Heads. No, I'm on Sunday. No, sorry. Okay, that will be following the FTI Ultimate 64K. Now, I'm not sure if they have filled it enough for that 64K to hold, but it's somewhere between 50K and 64K, and I'd like either one, but I can't. No. Anyway, and then we will also have our Saturday Sassy Sicssors Juniors, and then the Saturday Harley Davidson of Xenia bike race, as well as, get this, Power Wheels. They're going to have the little guys out there on the Power Wheels. That'll be fun. And then, of course, we'll have the JWCI. Is that right? JWCI 64 car shootout. So we got a day. We have a packed day today, and we got to get it all in by midnight. Yes, there is a curfew, so we have to get it in before midnight. But they're very good at managing here their time, and people are very responsive and so on and so forth. But get your refreshments, knock out a couple of things on the honeydew as we continue with the rest of the new entry time runs. Okay? Alrighty, bye.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't miss, I don't say none. Tell I'm in the bank, tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags, she shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say none, I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. Me, I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
All right, racers, if you're a new entry time run and you haven't made it up yet, you've got 5 minutes to get there. In 5 minutes, we're going to shut off the lanes for time runs, and I'm going to be calling first round of the Harley Davidson of Xenia motorcycle race. Day 3 of the 19th annual Ultimate 64 Shootout, brought to you by Empty Pockets Promotions, FTI, and Mosier Engineering. Today is the big one. The FTI 50 grander. I will not make that call until first round, but I got a pretty good feeling it's going to. I got a feeling. That's for sure. What does it say? I got a feeling tonight's going to be a good night. For somebody, it's going to be, as Mr. Riggin said, 64,000 reasons to be happy. For sure. Well, we are T-minus 1 minute. You got 1 minute to get to the staging lanes if you want a time run.
Jake Hodge going to burn the hides and the stickers off of these new Mickeys. He said, I might do 2 burnouts. This will be a good one, I'm sure of it. Nailed it. That's exactly what I expected was going to happen. Motorcycles to the mini staging lanes for round number 1, please. Motorcycles. Harley Davidson of Xenia motorcycles to the mini staging lanes for round number 1, please. Hodge 005 goes 490, 608 in the left side.
Once again, I need motorcycles to the mini lanes behind the tower. Mr. Rick Poole. If you are still here, which I believe you are, you're sitting on the potential wait-and-see buy run for round 1. And with that, I need attention in the pits. It's a class call. Round 1 of the FTI 50 grander. I need double entered door cars. Start filling up lanes 5 and 6. When they get full, go to 7 and 8. Double entered door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Smiley George, you're sitting on the wait and see possible bye for round 1. Winner last night.
All right. I'm going to have to interrupt my donut eating to get this day kicked off. We are FTI Saturday 64. I believe I'm speak ahead and say we're going to probably pay 64 grand today. But you always got to get it started out right. Pointer and I made a trip to the convenience store. We've had sandwiches, we've had biscuits and gravy, and now we're having donuts. So it's time for me to step back and work and try to lose a pound or two. Don't look at me like that, Keith. Yeah, just don't do it. But at this time, I'm going to put down my donut. I'm asking everyone to please rise and remove your hats. Ask you to bow your heads with me as we go to the Lord in prayer. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for another wonderful day here at KillCare. We thank you so much for your protection over this place yesterday, and we know that that only comes from you. We ask you today to be with every driver, every crew member, every spectator, and every member of this track staff as they go about their duties, doing the best that they can in all that they do. We ask you to be with our men and women in our military, our first responders, as they put their lives on the line for us every single day. They run in as we run out, and we are so grateful for them and for their service. We just ask you, God, to be with us. Help us keep our attitudes in check, our minds on those things that are important, and keep our focus on you in all that we do. We give you praise, honor, and glory. It's in your name that we pray. Amen.
You see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. And I take one from my page. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys and girls. Motorcycles are in the mini lanes. I have given the call for double inner door cars to lanes 5 and 6. I know there's more than 7 of them. Or 8 is what there. I need double inner door cars to lanes 5 and 6 for round 1 of the FTI Saturday. 64,000. It's hard to say without. Well, I'm pretty certain. I'm like Steve. I'm going to go on a limb, and it better be a big limb to hold me and me not fall, and so on. So don't forget, racers. They are still. I believe they still have some breakfast going at the concession stands. Got Pops Media here all weekend, shooting some wonderful shots. Jerry took a leap of faith. He said, I'm going to try it and see what happens. So it's been all over the country. I mean, really, since he decided to do it full time, do a wonderful job, have some really, really good looking pictures for sure. So check them out. Pops Media, Red Line, Motorsports. And I did remember, special this weekend due to some gracious sponsors on photos. $20 unframed, $25 framed. I mean, folks, that's cheap like a little bird. I'm telling you, that's cheap. Also want to send a shout out to Randy and Allie Leach at Performance Heating and Cooling. Sponsored our ice cold water in the staging lanes throughout the whole weekend. Thank you, Randy. We appreciate it. Got a ton of sponsors. I mean, we have had sponsors that have actually literally been with the show for 19 years. It's really, really crazy. So wonderful. Indy Cylinder Heads come on board. FTI and Mosier. It's really amazing to me just in the last, what I've seen, in the last probably, I don't know, several years, handful of years. I know they've always had a presence in motorsports, but man, Mosier has really, really stepped up their game. And as far as you know, participation and stuff for the sportsman racer, of course. Hey, we the grassroots, baby. We started it all. I can tell you that. Boys, listen, I have known this cat next to me for, I don't know, I guess about, let's see, 14 years. And, I mean, I know it doesn't seem like a long time, but we spent a lot of time together. We have. When I was up at Muncie working for the White family and then worked for Scott and Dawn, we spent a lot of time together. We've had a lot of talks, and We sat up here in the tower. It was 30. There wasn't a human left on the play. It was jet black, dark. We sat up here and chatted last night. Then, dang, if we didn't go to the Estes bed and breakfast, he's sleeping on the table bed, and I'm on the couch bed. And, heck, we sat there and chatted. I'd say Melanie and Christopher were like, would you two shut up? Because we was in there just chatting. We talked for about 45 minutes. Then, of course, we had to limp our boy in this morning. With that being said, the hides are warm on one.
It is.
It is. Excuse my French. We did have one left, so.
Somebody didn't boogity so much.
I've been feeling so small. Watch the clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out. So try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me.
Got the Frisbee toss later today. One lucky person, actually two lucky people. One's going to win $300 and the other one $200. And that is brought to you by the one and only 5-star commercial roofing. Bad Brad. That is Bad Brad. I'll tell you what he's bad at, and that's pulling in the lanes. He's bad at it. He did pull up next to Matty D, and that worked out for him. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the Harley Davidson of Xenia first round of the bike race. Harley Davidson of Xenia sponsored. Roger Wilhelm. Right side, Bob Nugent. Left lane, Cowboy Bob, dialed 569, getting the 600s over Rogers 563. Man, I'm feeling pretty good today, bub. I really do. Oh, boy, look at this. Right off the bat, both of them identical on the tree. Gonna be Cowboy Bob moving around next. Take 9-10 thou to be 21 above, moved around 2. First lap. Bradley Shellhaas, right side. Good running machine, 517 the dial, and yesterday's runner-up, Miss Allison Neal, on the green Kawasaki, leaving first on that 593. Final call for any double inner door cars to staging. Them donuts pretty good, ain't Steve?
Final call on this other donut, too. It's going down. Oh, man. Wow. Allison was 001 up front, but it takes 31 to be under by 500. It's a little fast. Bradley Shellhouse, 14, and under by 32 thou to get the win. That's fast. It's all fast. So you going to 100.
It catches. It's catching. We talked about this last night. Jay Codd said we're going to take over and under. How many times Pointer says wow?
Yeah, but look at that. She only went 112. She was killing it.
I know.
I don't know what speeds are on a motorcycle, but at 588 at 112 ain't enough in a car. So, but look at that 132. I'm out. I'll see another donut. I ain't riding a motorcycle.
I'd like to see that. Perry Sowers and Dave Beavers. 300 going to the right lane, 622 to 619. Dave Beavers is 4 thou from perfect. And both the far side, Perry having all kinds of trouble. Dave, yeah, it's good. Dave, come on back. Second round, that's enough. He's 4 up front, I can tell you that. Pretty good. Cecily Shellhaas. And Thad Neild. (46 to 36). Double breakout. Wow, it is fast. Cecily goes 5:12 on the 516 under 34. Thad takes the win. 17 thou under 558 on the 560. All right, attention in the pits. I need all door cars for round 1 of the FTI. Saturday 64 grander. We done put it out there. We'll just call it that, okay? Austin Stidham, Homer, England, 627 to 547. Austin has got Homer doubled up 13 to 26, and pretty good lap. I'm 13 and 4, 17 total. Not bad. Mediocre at best. I will have to say, Smiley George and AD they were good interviews. AD never lost for words. Daryl Carmichael dialed 507. Chasing Todd Wilson dialed 585. Far side, Todd turns it red by 6 thou. Goes 583 on the 585. Darrell, automatic run, 009 and 512. Brad Shellhaas and Andrew England. 546 thou for the left side to Andrew's 652. Once again, all door cars have been called. All door cars have been called to staging for round 1. All door cars to staging for round 1. Far side, Andrew red lights it away by 11 thou. Free run for Brad. And he needed it. Something just not right, quite right there. So Ian Burt and Austin Poole. Ian is 4 thou from perfect. And gets there 46 to go under 42. Austin is 31 up front, 582 on the 85, and yesterday's winner, Rick Poole, on the bye run. Never mind, Mason. Just stay there. Never mind. Boy, I tell you, just like your daddy. I'll tell you that. So, again, all door cars have been called to lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8 for round 1. $577 with a goose egg at $121 for Rick.
More than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Hey, David Rice. You enjoy your day as well. That sounds like a real joy.
Not.
Well, yeah, kind of. I couldn't do it. You're a better man than I. But thanks for checking in, and glad you're watching. Hopefully, I'll get to see you soon.
Hi, Davo. Thanks for checking in, pal. Appreciate it. Ain't seen you in a month of Sundays, so hope you're doing well. Thanks for reaching out. We are live on Motor Mania. Make sure if you're viewing, just all you do is listen. Literally tap the thumb. Just tap the thumb on your device. That's all you got to do. Like, yeah, we haven't even liked ourselves. So there is that. It's official. We are number 3 for the day. We need that to start climbing rapidly. I don't get it. Got 217 watching and only 3 likes. So 214 of you are just seeing if you could possibly do that for a living. You don't like it. First pair coming out. Cliff Lewis in the S10 Blazer. Gonna be dialed 632. And Mr. Kessler in the pickup, chasing by 1200s, down 620. Oh, boy. 007 for Cliff. Take 26 to be 5,000 under the pickup. Let's go. 001, 622 with a 7 at 109 on to round 2. Remember, folks, buybacks available at the Empty Pockets registration tent. Buybacks are available at the Empty Pockets registration tent. Joe Kidd and Jason Ford. Well, we've ran 2 pair, and 3 of them been S10s and 1 S10 Blazer. Must be popular rides. 662 dial for Jason to Joe's 623. Joe deep in rounds yesterday. He's 15,000 behind right now to Jason, but he's going to get it done. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh wow. Hey, the animal ate him a bag of goodies at the starting line. I don't know, but brings up Dean Howard and Ryan Butler. $639 to $561. Identical on the tree. Both of them 29 on the let go, and both of them under. Dean under 810 thou. Ryan under 22 thou. Lonnie Smith. Y'all get any idea that the Smith family likes Mopars? I promise they got a whole stable of them. The Dart down 603, and Chad Moss in the Shoebox Chevrolet leaving first by 53 Hundro, down 656. Well, remember yesterday, I don't know if y'all do remember, but we did make some special announcements. We got some wonderful prizes to give away, and two of those are an entry into the Working Man 10 grand and the yes, Kelly's next year. No, it is. My apologies. TB Promotions Weekend 50K entry and Killcare Labor Day is going to be on the line. And what we're doing is taking the best winning packages from the entire weekend. One out of door cars and one out of dragsters. Those two will run off. We'll have a single elimination runoff. The winner will get their choice of one of those entries, and the runner-up will get what's left. And the current leaders are Jack Liggett in door cars and Max Mosier on the dragster side. Thanks, Chelsea. We'll take them wherever we can get them. We can take them from the lanes. We don't care. Bathroom, concession. We'll take a like from anywhere. Royce Osborne, left side, 619 dial. Chasing David Davis. Running out of Fleet Doctor, getting 3,800s head start, down 657. 006 for the Camaro to Royce's 14. Double breakout going to Mr. Davis. He's under 19, Royce under 26. Bo McDaniel in the Estes machine, 616. And Lex Angles in the Beretta, down 558. Lex is 26, one above 7 for the win. Bo 002 and 6 above, no good. G-Man, Garrett Griffith, 633 Dow, and Gilbert Artis in the Mustang chasing, down 574. (27-11). Advantage G-Man, win light. I'm sorry, advantage Gilbert, win light G-Man. Another double breakout. 7 thou under for Garrett, 20 thou under for Gilbert. I mean, they're flying. Everybody's going under, but I mean, it's maybe not a bad idea to talk to your running mate right here. Instead of costing you $220, it cost you $110, and just flat foot them and come back. That's a call for them to make. So. Going to have Greg Ross and Chris Bear next pair. Chris. Greg bumping in. He's there. Oh, boy. trip, zip, 5 red, and 4 10 thou under. Bears 9 up front, 1 thou under. Look, would that not have been a drag race? That would have been a drag race. If he can be 6 10 thou slower, we got us a drag race. Justin LaRock and John Fields. 23 to 29, advantage wagon, win light. Camaro, 595 on the 593. Matt Davis, right side. In the Pontiac, 613 dial, giving up a 10th to Mr. Stacy and the S10 down 623. Well, I don't know who's in it. I see you. Who's in it? Is it Evan? All right. Well, he drives 106 cars. I can't keep up with him. What can I say? It's all good. Evan Stacy in the pickup. Matt turns it red by 1 foul. Evan is 29 and 17 under. Davis 1 foul red and goes 606 on the 613. John Patterson and Scott Stuckey. Left side Camaro, 595 to John's 687. They making a lot of flat-out time runs. I'd say there could be some of that dealing going on, people splitting and this, that, the other, because awful lot of double breakouts, but, hey, it is what it is. 22 red for Stuckey. Patterson into round next. Nothing pretty about it. 54 up front and 43 under, so Josh Pickett and Bob Henry. 11 to a 12 advantage pickup. Win light pickup. Oh, wow. What a drag race. Can you hear me, Daisy? You ready? 11 dead egg for Pickett for 11 total. Henry is 12, dead 3. 15 total. 37-10 thou margin of victory. Brent Angles in the big red tomato, the Biscayne, 578 the dial, and Mike Bloomfield down 635. .004, one above three for the win. Brent takes 3 thou to go 5 thou under. Danny Angel and Rob Cropfield. Danny's 0-11, Rob 0-11, identical on the tree. 623 at 126 for Rob for the win, 4 above. I can tell you exactly what happened. It's just, you don't lift. I'm telling you, don't lift. Danny was wondering, man, I'm in the wrong spot right here. I don't know what's going on. Found out quick when it got to the 660, though. Joe Hoskins and Mikey Sturgill. Wow, what a matchup, first round right here. 658 the dial for the pickup for Joe to Mikey's 569. The Ziggy man, Dave Ziegler, 678, and Ron Baisden Jr. 0-11 for the Pontiac to Ziggy's 12. Winlight Ziggy. Take 5 thou to be 35 above for the win. I believe the girls are going to be wheeling around in the 50-50 card again today. Yesterday it was $500. Try to get past that today, but the girls will be driving around in the 50-50 cart. (14-11) and a double breakout. Cotterman under 12, Todd under 14. Sorry, it got a little it got a little silly up here, and it's early. It's just 12 after 11, and I mean this is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Gerald Engel and Kyle Beavers, 676 for the Oldsmobile to Gerald's 627. Gerald's got 11 foul in his pocket, 12 to 23, and 12 dead 6, 18 total. Will typically get it done when your opponent's 23 up front. All door cars for round one, you should be in staging. There's a bunch of them. All door cars for round one, you should be in staging. Shelly Elrod in the American Chevy 2. 6 flat to dial. And Cameron Adkins in the Camaro leaving first by 32 hundredths. To 36 advantage. Cameron, Winlight, Shelley. I know Cameron drives better than that. That's a split. That's what it is. I'm going to confirm. I'm going to confirm this with my partner, Steve Riggins. Well, he's said maybe. Eric Toft hopping in the Brasket S10 703 dial, and Josh Decker down 625. Josh turns it red by 28, goes 622 on the 25. Toft goes 704 on the 703. Nathan Jones goes 612 on the 616. Marty, let's go 14, 631 on the 633. I kind of figured this would happen first round. I mean, it's pretty typical, really. Big bracket race and no time runs, so a lot of politicking and splitting the buyback. I mean, it's just normal. Hey, gang, too, I've been asking and preaching and begging and pleading and everything else, and I'm going to ask again as nicely as possible. Could you all please keep your pit vehicles out of the staging lanes? No pit vehicles in the staging lanes. That is for race cars. Please get your pit vehicles out of the staging lanes. Tony King, 006, dead 7 on the free run. Joey Moore turns it red by 5 foul. Trips the timer, 6:16 on the 6:18. Thursday night shootout winner, AD North, Mr. Dysinger in the Mousetrap Camaro, 597 the dial, and Tony Seagraves. Out of Ashland, Kentucky, dialed 660. That's a pretty good drag race right there, ladies and gentlemen. Tony Seagraves is 9, dead 4 for 13 total. Aaron is 12, dead 2. Margin of victory, trip, zip, 9. 9-10 thou going to Mr. Seagraves. Chuck Flanagan and Caleb Knight. 650 for the Nova to Chuck's 624. Carl Carso Jones and Jimmy Francisco. KJ lays down a nice lap. Mr. Jones does in the Oldsmobile. 004, dead 8 for 12 total. Francisco red lights it away by 2 thou. Goes 563 with a 6 on the 564. Oh, Steve, you missed it. You missed it. You got to go back and watch. How many flaps? Our boy Derek. Double D, Derek Davish. Dialed 557 and Cool Whip, Ed Byer. And the Monza, dialed 588. $27, 1 above 1 for Derek for the win. Ed, 43 on the let go, goes dead 3. No good, 8 thou behind. Troy Henry in the Nova, 576 dial, and JC Spivey down 636. Camaro goes trip zip 4 red, 569 on the 68. Skinny Kenny, let's go 008, 581 on the 82. Bill Webb and Jordan Brown. (11 to 22) advantage. Chevy 2, Win Light, Oldsmobile. 22 dead 2 for the win. Jordan is 11 and 15 above, margin of victory 2 thou. Mike Ruzicka in the Duster. 601 dial, and Josh Morgan in the pickup, 657. (33 dead 1).
Caleb McDaniel and Pistol Pete. 688 in the left, 650 in the right. Pistol Pete trying to shoot down Caleb McDaniel. Got a good shot to do it, but no. Oh, no, Pointer. Look at that. Pistol Pete is 3. Take 112 to break out 20. Had to take 82 or less. That's not split the buyback. Ain't no way. I don't care what it was. Why split anything? I ain't doing that. Caleb is 29 and 6 above for the win line. Hey, just a heads up. We talked about it yesterday, but we're gonna get serious with it today. There are several of you, and I'm gonna say 12 to 15 of you, who. Hold on. Roy St. Dennis, Jacob Euler. Euler's in deep trouble. St. Dennis, 11, 4 above. There are several of you, we'll say 12 to 15 of you, who have elected to not heed the warnings to roll your windows up so we can see your numbers and your dial-ins. So we asked, and we were real nice about it, tried to be nice about it. Here's what's going to happen. There's this ready line back here by this big old pole. If your dial-in and if your number is not visible, you're going to sit there or you'll be sent back to the pit. It's real simple. It's not hard. It's not hot. There's no reason other than the fact you just don't want to. So we're going to help you want to, because Liberty has a list up here of about 15 of you that she's having to write down your numbers because you don't roll up your window. That's over. That went in the garbage can. So here on out, if your number and if your dial-in is not visible at the ready line, you're going to set. So figure it out. So, like I said, too many cars, too many entries to be sitting here guessing your number because you don't want to roll your window up. I'm not saying it's got to be filled all the top. All we got to do is be able to see your number and see your dial-in. Beyond that, leave it down a little bit. Do whatever you want to do. I don't care. But we've got to be able to see your number and your dial-in at the ready line back here. And then that doesn't mean pass the ready line and roll it back down, because we're going to shut you off in the burnout box and we're going to make a spectacle of it, because it's way past time. Everybody here is experienced. You've been racing a while. You know what to do and what not to do, but you're only going to do what we tolerate. Well, we're done tolerating. So roll it up or pack it up. Randy Stutz, Becky Scott. 4 thou separate them. Becky Scott, your winner, 16 dead, 521 total. Randy Stutz is 20. Take 15 to be 13 thou under. Like I said, we're here to have fun. I don't want to be that guy. There's just no There's no way around it, so somebody has to deliver the message. It's just, we'll take that. We'll saddle up with that. So if you have an issue with that, please come see me. I won't care any differently, but I'm going to still tell you to roll your window up. So, like I said, we want to have fun, want to enjoy ourselves, want to give away $64,000 today. But in order to get there, because it'd be the same people complaining at 11 o'clock when we don't get done. Well, we're not getting done because you can't roll your window up. So we're going to solve that problem. Jenna, you're not wrong. John Coughlin, 33, dead 2, as Davis Gilden, is 48, take 6, 19th thou under, no chance. No math works there. Daisy Pickett, 694 left side. There's my buddy, Justin Logan, 627 right side. Out of, what is that, Gallipolis Ferry or something? Gallipolis Ferry. I knew I said it wrong always. Win goes Daisy, 25, dead 0. That's nasty. Justin locked out, 27. Take 15 to be 16 thou under. Greg Kane, raising Kane, left side, 607 the dial. Randy Leach, 623 in the right side in the Camaro. They're away, 20 thou separate him. Advantage goes to Greg Kane. Win light, line it up for Kane. 007, 2 above as Randy Leach was 27. Take 35 to be 30 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. No good. Greg Kane moving on.
Dennis Mead and Whitney Huff. That it may be. Triple nickels. The dial in for the Beretta to Dennis's 581. 008 to 15. Advantage Beretta. Win light Dennis. Under 2 thou. Far side under 11 thou. Lou Greco.
Sweet Lou.
Sweet Lou.
Sweet Lou. That's sweet golden tones of Lou Greco.
Man is very talented on music side of things, too.
Yes, he is. He ain't bad on the racetrack, neither.
Nope. I honestly don't think you could put I don't think the trunk AV's car would hold the money that car's won. Would it? No way. Need a U-Haul behind it? $637 dial for AV to Sweet Lou's 572. Jason Ford, can you report to Empty Pockets registration, please? Jason Ford, report to the Empty Pockets registration table, please. 31. Now he ain't too bad on the track neither, Steve. 1.
Oh.
12 above.
But he only took one take one, which his guy was under, but still. If I could be one take one, the odds are like 99.9996. And I can find that .0004 to mess it up. Watch this.
Dane Bruce and Dave Braskett. Zippy got the Kel Code Camaro down 582. Dave in the Manta. We were corrected last night. $23 and 2.5 above for Dame Bruce. Braskett is 18, and there's nothing really nothing to talk about.
Well, what happened there is...
What happened there is a failure to communicate. One of them's 2.5 above, the other one a 10th above, and the 10th above wins.
Right.
He's closer to his dial.
Well, 2/10 above. Yeah, we're like
He's
20
10th above,
and he's 2.5 tenths above.
2.5 above.
Yeah, like what happened was well, that's probably because that.
It might have been the radio call about Dane Bruce lost something off the car. Slowed down 2.5 tenths. Gerald Harper and Chad Moss. Oh, boy. Gerald, you're in big trouble.
Jenna, thank you so much. Much appreciated.
26-17 above for the Shoebox Chevrolet for the win. It adds up to 43 and 43. Oh, that's not even pretty. Never mind. Never mind. Chuck Sanders from Point Pleasant, West Virginia, and Dave Lechner. Dave has the dreaded LB3A. Chuck goes 612 on the 610. Joe Meese in the Daytona. Going to be dialed 614. And Jimmy Halpin, right side, dialed 670. Double 09 to 13 advantage. Daytona win light. Daytona double breakout. Under 8 thou. Jimmy under 16 thou.
Oh, Aaron Wicker, don't flatter me. I'm not that good. On my best day, I couldn't make mediocre. Come on.
Us two together.
Yes. We are below average plus below average equals negative times X. George Hoff in the house. We got Austin Adams, Chase McKay. Two good-looking race cars right here. Oh, boy. Chase needed a whole lot of bump down there. Win light, Austin Adams, 14 and 4 above. Chase was under by 4 thou. Man, this booty's so big on the left side. Mikey Collier.
He's put sit news on it.
Yeah, this the back of this truck is not suitable for Motor Mania TV. He's Trip Zip 9 red. Joe Kidd 33. Go 4 under.
He's not right. Bryson Price and Tyler Butch. 580 dial for the right side to Bryson's 678. Bryson in full control, 9 on the let go.
Oh, no. Took 114. Everybody's not splitting buybacks, Pointer. They're still asleep. Something. I mean, it's not bad. 009, take 2 miles, 2 Walmarts, and a partridge in a pear tree to go under by 17 thou. Had to take, I understand. Had to take 97 or less.
Also known as split the buyback.
I hope you're right, because otherwise, I'm not sure what to think right now.
A bunch of them. It's just this first round. I mean, it's very typical.
It's right. There's no time run today, so.
No.
And we know it's fast. So Mike Illig gets the freebie. There you go. Goes dead 8. Right side 9 red and 7 thou under. Does he? Tom Bueller, 6'11 left side. Ricky the Bulldog Atkins, 538 right side. .002 to a 009. Bulldog, 2 take 3 to be under by 4 thou. Bueller is 9 and under by 8 thou. Good drag race there. Craig Arledge and Ryan Butler. You need like a 5-hour energy boost or something? Well, I got one if you need it. I don't normally either, but I mean sometimes you have to. You had donuts. I mean you had, but I think all those carbs you had for breakfast are probably catching up to you getting tired. That's why I gave my sandwich away. You are in a food coma. A brain fog, whatever. Here we go. 18 to a 20. Advantage Arledge left side in the Camaro. Oh, boy. Give it to Butler. 20. And dead 3 for the win line is Arledge with 18, take 12. That's not a bad lap, but under by 7 thou, no good. Give the win to Ryan Butler. Glad to see he showed up today. The real Ryan, will the real Ryan Butler please stand up? He just did. Don't let him stand up long because he'll hurt you. He's a bad dude. I hate to say nice things about him, but I have to sometimes. Beautiful deuce in the left side. 655 the dot. A new shooter from this morning. Marty Spivey, 609 right side in the Mustang. And lights it up red by 6 thou. Exactly. Left side against the wind light 10. And well above the dial. We are slow by 3/10. Hopefully that's not indicating another issue. Spivey legs it out, goes 3 thou under. Frankie Manning watching from Kentucky while on lunch. I just make an extended lunch. Just watch the rest of the afternoon too. Nobody, it'd be fine. No big deal. Just tell them I said it was fine. Sure, they won't care at all, but it's all right. So we have a whopping 464 of you watching. Shannon Seals left side, Brent McClay right side, 719 the left, 640 the right. We got the advantage left side, doubled up. Seals with the advantage and Seals with the win light. 17, one above 8, 37 total. McClay only had a couple little bitty foul to work with, but takes 4 to be under by 5, no chance. So we ask you all to please like the video and share it out on your social media. Dragsters, you are on standby. Dragsters, for round number 1, you are on standby. Dragsters, you are on round 1 standby.
What is it?
Chase Meade, Matt Daddis, Matty D gets the win light, 004, under by 31 thou. Chase Meade, 11, red, and under by 29 thou.
Yes, ma'am. There you go.
Roy Biggins left side, 11 thou behind. Win light goes right side, 20, dead 6, taking 6 thou. Biggins was dead 1, but gave up 11 thou on the starting line. No good. But hey, there are buybacks available. Get back in the hunt here on FTI Saturday. Like I said, we're telling you it's going to be 50, but we're saying it's probably going to be the 64. We don't have a round 1 official count yet, but I think we're going to be over that 290 number with ease. So I think we're going to be good. Lonnie Smith, Bob Henry, red line start for Lonnie Smith. Bob Henry, 13 and 14 thou under. Moving on, Lonnie Smith with 1 above 9 after the red line start. Jason Ford, 657 left side. Stephanie Byer, 587 right side. Stephanie turns it red by 11/10 thou. Jason Ford, 007. Goes dead 6, 13 total. Stephanie, after being red, goes under by 5 thou. Hayden Jones, Chris Bear, 11 to a 13. Finish line, light it up. Win line it goes left side to Hayden Jones. 11, dead 9, 20 total, taking 4th foul. Chris Bear, 13, 1 above 1, no good. Cliff Lewis, Travis Colangelo. Wow, Cliff Lewis is 4 and 4 behind. Colangelo gets it done, trips it, perfect, goes under by 11th foul, taking 2th foul. Cliff Lewis, not much you're going to do with that. 004 and 13th foul under, giving it all he had and just couldn't make it work. Dean Howard, Norm Davis. Win line should be Davis. It is 12, 1 above 7. 28 total, taking 11. Dean Howard, 25, 1 above 5. No good. Jack Liggett, currently the leader in the clubhouse with our best door car package on a 641 left side. I believe that's Dave Ziegler right side on a 680. Liggett's in some trouble. Win line, Ziegler, 004, dead 1. There's 5 total. Not as good enough 5 total to go in the best door car package, but Liggett, 16, under by 4th foul, no good. You got to go 4 total or better to make the door car best losing package, because Jack was 005-0. Double enter dragsters, double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters, 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Greg Ross, Bo McDaniel. Bo with the advantage in the SS Oil entry. Win live, Bo. Oh, there you. Uh-oh. Bo McDaniel lays down 1 total. 001, dead 0 for Bo McDaniel. Oh, it's Joe Hoskins. Okay, so it's Joe Hoskins. Man, lays down 1 total. Greg Ross, 13, dead 4, and wondering what you have to do to find a win light around here. Chuck Griffith on the solo, 22, dead 3, as trouble for the Ray Adams entry. Here we go, back at it. Oh, boy. This is not how they drew it up. They could have done this in Muncie. Brad Liggett, 620 on the left side. Stacy Bueller, 614 right side. (26 to a 34) advantage Stacy. Win light Stacy. 26 dead 9, 35 total is trouble for Liggett as slows. We'll keep an eye on Brad as he slows to a 6:58 at only 77 mile an hour. This looked like about halfway down the track, it just kind of laid over on him. Brian Newport, Gilbert Artis. 577 the left, 571 right side. Brian Newport with the advantage in the win light. 005, take 14, goes 2 above. Artis is 17 and 2 above. No good. Scott Stuckey, John Fields, 593 in the left, 595 right side. Nine thou separate him. Win line goes John Fields, 33, 2 above, taking 8-10 thou. Stuckey, 42, 1 above, no good. Josh Pickett, 624 on the left. Jamie Cotterman, 678 on the right side. Jamie lights it up red by 13 thou. Pickett, 23. Goes 622 on the 624. Doug Stapleton, we will not know until the completion of round number 1. Michael Needham, 558 left side. Mikey Sturgill, 569 right side. 15 to a not 15. Sturgill in trouble. Win line. Left side, Needham, 15 and 3 thou under. As Sturgill late and 14 thou under. No good. Kevin Adams, left side, 572 the dial. Evan Stacy, 662 the dial in the right lane. Well, Adams gets away with one. He's 38. But Evan Stacy lights up a thou red. Royce Osborne, left side. Josh Decker, 625 right side. Royce giving up a 1/10 of a second head start. To a 1. Decker with the advantage and the win light. As even though Royce was behind 10 thou, he's going to feel like he should have made that one work. 11, take 22 to be 10 thou under. Decker 1 and 2 above for the win light.
Danny Angel and Skinny Kenny. Kenny dialed 581 right side in the Formula Trailer lane. The Lawrence Motorsports left side. Danny leaving first by 46 hundredths, down 627. 004 has got Kenny by 19 thou up front. Win light. Oh, ouch. That's just taking too much and wanting it too bad. Danny wanted it all. He took it all 45 of it to be under 12. Kenny, he said take it. He's 113 mile an hour. Said here, want it, take it. Chelsea Huff and Rocky Balboa, a.k.a. Van Note, 562 to 641. We got a drag race, 001 to 007, advantage Chelsea, win light, Rock. 63 with an egg. 007 up front. Chelsea is 6 thou better on the let go and goes under. It goes 26 above to be 10 thou behind. Well, I just snuck in here a little bit ago, and I found out that the new leader in the best package is Mr. 00 Joe Hoskins in the Estes Camaro. 0017, 1710 thou total package. That's going to be a little hard to get in. And we're only carrying this through the third round today, and we'll announce the winners. It says third on here. All right, well, we'll go on and go 3 rounds. I screwed up and said second yesterday, but third today. 17 to 20 advantage. Gingle, Winlight, Seymour. Andrew 20, dead 3 for the win. Gerald 17 and 22 above. Hal Blevins and Sweet Lou Greco, 572 to 624. .006 for Hal to lose 30. 6 dead, 8 for the Silver Bullet. I mean, when you're 6 up front, take 6, typically it's going to turn into that electricity coming on. AV and Justin LaRock, 647 for the wagon to Aaron's, 630. Ruh-roh, Justin, what happened? Wow. We'll just say AV be back for round next, 5 above. 100 total and coming back. How about that? Because he can be and still win. Brian Harvanek and AD. .001 red for Dysinger, goes 597 with a 5 on the 96. If it's any consolation, Aaron, you'd have to have got inside 9 total. 003 dead 6, so no consolation. Dragsters coming at you. Josh Lutke, Alex High. Lutke, 23, dead 7, 30 total. Gives Alex about 43 thou to get inside. Alex takes 15 to go under 10. Greg Setsty and Philip Kipp. Greg deep in rounds last night. Had both entries in, I believe, lost them both at, if I recall, I think he lost them both at 9, didn't he, Steve, last night? And Philip Kipp lost 1 at 17, 1 at 9. Thank you, statistician Estes. But they did tangle yesterday. These two ran each other yesterday. I do remember vividly. 1100s. That's about what it was yesterday, too. Holy smoke. Sesty, let's go 2. Dead 6 for 8 total. Phillip had about 18 thou to get inside. Goes 14 above to be 11 thou behind. I just drove by this man's trailer, and he was sound asleep in a lounge chair. Larry Strickland. He switched rides. He's hopped in Levi's car. The blower machine going to be dialed 452 to Devin O'Brien's 461.
More than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
We're trying to recruit announcers. Monkey see, monkey do. Last pair, Brandon Wack moves into round 2, 12-15 above. You're looking at Ryan Pinkelman, 515 dial, and J.R. Lockhart, down 485. Pinkelman's 18, dead 3. Jughead is 12, dead 1. Larry Mays. And my dog, that's my horse later. Go John Burkle. I'm going to come talk to you, give you a pep talk later. 4:30 to 4:47. Won't help a bit. Yeah. Six, dead 3 for John Burkle for the win. .99860 for Mr. Burkle. Going to bring up Johnny Blanton and Julie Duty. Julie dialed 439 to Johnny's 444. 6 to 23 advantage, Julie. You called it, Stevie. She can go faster than that. 38-0 on the 39, 006 up front. Johnny was 23, dead 1. Going to take the win. Well, I get to take another break because Mason's here. So you got to get off your games and announce with your pork to the chop. Pork to the chop, baby. Chop, chop. All right. I'm getting up. I'm leaving. Fire.
Bye. Bye. Tim Kelly and Roman Cosner, 476 left side, 455 right side, as I am blessed to have Pork Chop Dysinger in the house. 001 to 004. Now, what a way to kick it off. Cosner, 004, 2 above, taking 3 thou. Kelly, 001, 3 above, no good. That's perfect. Yep. Now, so this is not going to be Roman Cosner this time, too. They're just... we got some. That may have been Cody McDaniel last hit. I wasn't paying that much attention. I think this is Roman Cosner here. Left side on a 492.
Tyler Snyder, right lane, 444 for the Dylan.
So how'd your dad do this morning?
Absolutely garbage.
Man.
He rules 2 out of the box from being 18 and turns it 001 red.
What were the 2,000 going to do? That wasn't going to make no difference at all.
I mean, he was going to be 15, but no, he decides to go 001 red.
Man. Oh, boy.
19 thou separate him up front. Cosner with the win. Cosner with the advantage. Cosner with the win light.
Oh, we got a
008 dead 2. 2 total. Snyder 19-2 above 5. No good.
Move over Max Mosier. In steps Roman Cosner for the best package award. Wow.
I wish my dad could do that, but
Your
obviously
dad
not.
can't. I've seen. Yeah, he rolls 2 thou out too much. I mean, I'm just saying, we need money for a pool. We ain't got money for buybacks.
I want a pool.
I know. So I've been trying to tell your dad you need a
love
pool
pools.
and that stuff, and we ain't getting no closer this way.
I love pools.
Elizabeth Salmons, 450 or 485 left side.
Jerry Moore, right lane, 529 for Diamond. Salmons turns it 006 right in the left lane. Moore, 24, runs it out, goes 30 thou under.
All dragsters for round number 1, we need you please. All dragsters, round number 1, we need you please. All dragsters, round number 1, we need you now please. Crouchy and Randy Shire, 459 in the left side.
Jakey Boy Hodge in the right lane, 490 the dial in.
He rolled in this morning, one less tire than he had when he left. Well, he did get it fixed, so he still had all the same tires, but just it looked different.
5 fouls separate him up front. Advantage Randy, win light Randy. 009, what about 4? Jake is 14, breaking out 6 foul under.
Had to take 9 or less. No good. They're like, welcome to Kill Care, Jake. And you can go buy back.
Good morning.
They're not that nice around here. Not on the racetrack, anyhow.
Jason Briggs, right lane, 492. Dennis Rock, left lane, 461.
Jason Briggs, South Shore, Kentucky, one of our sponsors. Briggs Auto Sales, helping bring you the Motor Mania. No, I guess he's not on the feed this week. That's all right. He's always a great sponsor.
Briggs turns it 006 red up front. Rocks 32, runs it out, 1 above 2. Corey Adams, right lane, 431. John Cook, left lane, 487. I couldn't imagine going 430s in a dragster.
I couldn't imagine going 430s in anything. Not interested.
I heard you talking about the motorcycles earlier. That
Yeah,
looks
I'm not
scary.
doing that.
That looks scary.
I wouldn't go 950 in the 8th mile on a motorcycle. I don't have that kind of balance.
I want to go at least 100 in a motorcycle.
Yeah, I'm out. I don't have that kind of balance.
I can balance pretty good.
I can't. I'm a little too frontally challenged. My fat will get in the way.
13,000 separate him up front. Advantage Adams. One light goes Adams. 0010.
What? 0010?
0010 again. I said it again. I said the same thing yesterday.
Oh, that's all right.
10 up front. 3 thou under. S. Cook was 23, breaking out 7 thou under.
Did you text your mama today?
No.
Let her know you're announcing again?
No.
What the heck?
Probably need to.
You probably do.
I haven't even said good morning to my mom.
You haven't told your mom good morning? Get out of here until you tell your
No.
mom good morning.
No.
Yes, that's your mother. You better say good. You better tell your mama good morning.
I say good morning every day. Good morning, Mom.
You didn't today.
Yes, I did. I
She
just did.
she ain't listened yet. She don't know.
Yes, huh?
She's probably sitting at home crying.
Just enjoy your fudge and let me announce.
I'm trying. Zach Smith, 466 left side.
Jessica Hall, right lane, 486.
Jessica Hall turns it 5 thou red. Zach Smith, 004. And goes under by 4 thou. Hall, 7 thou under after the red light. Burn on the left side. It's way out there. Will Holloman, 473. Yesterday's runner-up at the Bear Motorsports entry.
Adam Troth, right lane, 491 the dial. Holloman turns it 007 red. Troth is 7 up front and goes 8 thou under. My man, Marco Abruzzi, left lane, 468, and that Abruzzi transmission into converter dragster. Jason Lynch, right lane, 487. Abruzzi turns it 003 red. Lynch runs it out 15, and I think he's holding some. Max Mosier, left lane, 446. Scott Dement, right lane, 524. Scott turns it 009 red up front. Mosier's 13, runs it out, goes dead 0. 13 total, don't matter, he's winning anyway.
I now have pork chop hooked on Uncle Bill's fudge, which reminds me they are having a bake sale. So if you're in the need of any sweet treats, go find Uncle Bill, and proceeds benefit a good cause, so go check out the bake sale.
Lori Gerhardt, right lane, 465. TJ Spurlock, left lane, 450. 14 south, separate him up front. Advantage TJ, win like TJ. 006, 104. Gets behind 9 thou. Lori's 20, breaking out 8 thou, taking 9 at the stripe. Maximum Butcher, left lane, 446. Kayla Needham, right lane, 495.
Okay, scratch that. I gave you the right information, just the wrong destination. So the bake sale is in the pavilion. So go check out the bake sale, and like I said, proceeds benefit a good cause, but there are all kinds of sweet treats available over at the pavilion. Go check out the bake sale. You will be 100% glad you did, especially if there's any fudge left. But I bought a lot of it, so maybe not.
9 thou separate him, advantage Kayla, one like Kayla. 26, one above 9 for the win. Butcher, 17, and way above. Britt Ulmer, left lane, 489. Mitchell Needham, right lane, 491. Separate one foot, advantage, Britt, win line, Britt. 14, 2 above 1 for the win. Getting behind 23 thou as Michael was 25, breaking out 13 thou under. Travis Colangelo, left lane, 4:45. Mia Tedesco, right lane, 4:45 as well. Three fouls separating them up front. Advantage Tedesco. Win line goes Colangelo. 23, ticket 17 at the stripe, dead on 9. As he was 32 total. Tedesco, 20, way above, no good. Jonah Gerber, left lane, 4:56. Taylor Cook, right lane, 4:57, my bad. Nine fouls separating left front. Advantage Gerber. Win light goes Gerber. Never mind. Cook. 12 dead one. 13 total. Getting behind 33 as Gerber was 3 up front and 24 foul under. Chris Wallen, left lane, 4:56. Chris Snyder, right lane, 4:55. Three fouls separating him up front. Advantage Wallen. Win light goes Wallen. 008, 1 above 5 for the win. Snyder was 12, 2 above 0. No good.
Lester Atkins, left side on a 4:45.
Jerry Holling swung. Right lane, 491 for the Dylan. Jerry. 009 breaking out 4 thou under as Atkins was 21 and 5 thou under.
Brian Lampton, 476, left side.
Kevin White, right lane, 524 for the Dylan. White turns it 008 red. Lampton 9 runs it out, goes 24 thou under.
All right, Scott Lemon, left side. Drag Race Solutions, sponsor of our MVP award, give away that Titan shifter to the MVP of this event. Also, Scott has a setup display going with T-shirts and all kinds of stuff. So please go check out the Drag Race Solutions setup. go see Scott and the gang and see what they can fix you up with. So big thanks to Scott Lemon and Drag Race Solutions for your sponsorship of the 19th Annual Ultimate 64.
Sit done, right lane 497. Seven thou separate advantage lemon, one light lemon. 005, dead on one, 6 total. Dunn was locked out from the start as he was 12 and 29 thou under. Megan Lemon, left lane 442. Trip Newbert, right lane 494. Advantage Newbert, one light Newbert. 28, 3 above 2 for the win. Lemon missed it in 5 thou under. Sassy France, left lane 441. Kenny Branscombe, right lane 487.
That's just Jess France.
Seven thou separating him up front. Advantage Kenny Wenlight Friends. 10 dead one, 11 total as Kenny was 003 up front, 15 thou under. Dennis Mead, left lane 445 the dial in. Jim Skinner, right lane 511 for the dial in. Six thou separating him up front. Advantage Jim, Winlight Jim. 006 dead on 5 for 11 total. Dennis was locked up from the start as he was 11 dead, 0 no good. Taking 002 at the finish line. What a drag race. Blake Adams, left lane 448 for the down line. Shanna Poiser, right lane 466. One foul separating up front. Advantage Adam, one light goes Adams. 17 dead 4 for 21 total. Shauna was 18 breaking out 6 thou under.
Wow, that was tough. Shannon 18 gets there first by 10 thou. You think I drove that right? You're under by 6 thou. She had to take 3 or less, 38 10 thou or less to make that work. That's tough to do.
It's not that hard.
It is if you're me.
Yeah, me too.
Trust me. I'm lucky to take anything.
Corey Dennis, left lane, 5:59 to dialing. Colt Scott, right lane, 4:76. Dennis turns it 29 thou red as Scott leaves before the tree even fired on his side, but still gets the win because Dennis left first. Well, Dennis very, 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 very red and goes 1 above 2. Tristan Strauss, left lane, 5:19 to dial in. Jim Kennedy, right lane, 4:81. Separating from front advantage. Strauss win like go Strauss. 003 breaking out 2 thou as Kennedy was 21 breaking out 4 thou. Strauss took 15 at the stripe. Gina Kelly, left lane, 4:63. Brian Harvinick, right lane, 5:81. Was 7 total to my dad earlier. Separate advantage. Brian Wenlight. Brian 008 dead on 7. Kelly 10 breaking on 7 thou. Adam Brown, left lane, 5:02. Randy Leach, right lane, 4:87 to Bowling. Advantage Leach, 1 light Leach. 24 dead on 7 for 31 total as Brown missed it. 1 above 5 for no good. Tim Browning, left lane, 4:81 to dial in. Kurt McConnell, right lane, 4:79. Separating advantage, McConnell, 1 line. Browning, 15 dead 0, 15 total. As Kurt was 005, 1 above 3, no good. Tim taking 003 at the stripe. Wayne Adams, left lane, 4:74. Driver not on file on the right lane, 5:08. Right lane turns it 007 red as Adams was 19 and runs it out, goes 31 thou under. Gabby Needham, left lane 484. Justin Clark, right lane 488. Separated my front advantage. Clark, win like Clark. 004, 3. Oh my goodness. 3 above 4 for the win. Needham locked out from the start as she was 32, 8 thou under.
Kurt Voltman, left side, 473. And who is that guy over there?
That is Mr. Ron Vance, right lane 514.
A bad dude. I mean, he is a heavy hitter. He is like a bracket racing king. Now, King of Xenia. Sorry, King of Xenia.
King of Xenia. I told you I don't know what
That's kind of like the same as a professional bracket racer, just different.
Definitely not King of Xenia then.
Oh, he is King of Xenia.
I'm
Oh,
kidding.
yeah. Oh, he's in King of Trouble.
Oh, he's in jam trouble. He went from jam to chump. Just like my dad yesterday. Voltman, 007, way above, taking 23 at the stripe as Vance missed it and goes way above as well.
Nothing good there. It's all right.
That race was
That's what
nasty.
buybacks are for.
Ken Sullivan, left lane 489 the dial in. Megan Kipp, right lane 467. $13,000 in left run. Advantage Kipp. Win like goes. Kipp. 002 breaking out 6 thou as Sullivan was 15 breaking out 11 thou. Steve Taylor left lane 449. Dave Litsky right lane 484. Taylor turns it 002 red. Linsky is 10, runs it out, goes 7th thou under. Taylor is 2, go 002 red, and dead on 3, no good. Kevin Rack, left lane 471. Mikey Bloomfield, right lane 487. Advantage Rack. One line. Bloomfield. 22, dead 4. 26 total. Rack is 4, breaking out 3 thou.
Hey, James Kroll, you do the same, sir. Hello from the tower. I'm just kind of hanging out with Mason Pork Chop Dysinger.
James, you seem like a cool dude. Josh Ludick, left lane 452 the dial in. Justin Kirk, right lane 439. Kirk turns to 002 rig. Josh 1, breaking out 16th thou under. Evan Kirk, left lane 472 the dial in. John Burkle, right lane 429. 429 is pretty fast, to be honest. Seven fouls separate him up front. Advantage Kirk, win light Burkle. 009 dead on 1, 10 total as Kirk was 2 way above, no good. Devin O'Brien, left lane 461. Jason Briggs, right lane 490.
Oh, Greg Brown, don't worry. Pork Chop be behind the wheel. They start their time run after second round of the big cars.
Greg, remember who built your engines. Never mind, Greg. I misunderstood. Yeah, we don't start till second round. Ryan Pinkleman, left lane 514. Jake Hodge, right lane 490. Hodge is in trouble. Advantage Pinkleman. One light Pinkleman. 28 dead on 7. Jake. Just not going to say his reaction time. He goes 1 hole 1 under. Left lane 476. Claire Strickard is 121. Greg, 18, 1 above 2 for the win, taking 85 at the stripe. Larry missed it very hard and breaking out 6th out. Dan Davis, left lane, 418. Cody McDaniel, right lane, 455. Separate him up on advantage. McDaniel, one line. McDaniel, 008, one above one. Davis is 15, breaking out 0007 at the finish line.
Shout out Jamie Cotterman having our back here in the tower. We were getting a little famished from thirst, and he hooked me up with a Pepsi and brought pork chop of water.
I needed water very, very badly.
So thank
this
you,
fudge
Jamie
up here is
Cotterman.
really, really good, but once you eat a lot of it, it kind of makes your mouth dry. So if you eat this fudge and buy it at the bake sale, make sure you have the water with you. Brandon Wack, left lane, 35 up front. Advantage Snyder. One night, go Snyder. Oh my goodness. I'm going to start this over. Brandon Wack, left lane. Rick Snyder, right lane. Snyder with the advantage, Wack with the one light. 35 dead on one, 36 total. Snyder, 11 way above, no good. Randy Shure, left lane, 460. Garrett Griffith, right lane, 454.
Harley Davidson of Xenia Motorcycles, you are on standby. Harley Davidson of Xenia Motorcycles, you are on standby.
Fourth out, separate him. Advantage, Shure. Win lie, Shure. 006, 5 foul under. Garrett, 10. Bringing out 9 foul. My man, Marco Abrizzi, left lane, 496. And that Marco Abrizzi, transmission and converters, left lane. Julie Diddy, right lane, 438. Julie turns it 005 red. Marcos 008 and goes 5 foul under. Johnny Blanton, left lane, 444. Michael Needham, right lane, 490. Someone's perfect and someone's really late. Needham, 0002 up front, 2 above, 3 above 2 for the win. Blanton was 117, breaking out 8 foul under. Tim Kelly, left lane, 477. Max Mosier, right lane, 446. turns it 24th hour in. Kelly's 14 runs it out, goes 4th out under. Dennis Rock, left lane, 447. Driving out on file in the right lane, 490. 13th out, separate him. Advantage right lane, one light goes. Rock. 14 dead 3. 17 total. As right lane was 001, breaking out 4th foul. Carson Griffith, left lane, 45. Randy Hall, right lane, 45 as well. Griffith, 10, one above 5 for the win. 25 total, as Hall was 17 dead, 9 no good. Margin of victory was 003. Dennis Rock in the left lane, 462. Mia Tedesco, right lane, 482. Two fouls separated left front. Advantage Rock. One light goes Rock. 002 dead 6, 8 total, as Tedesco was 4 dead 8 no good. Brian Newport, left lane, 496. Kaylin Needham, right lane, 495. Separating up front. Advantage Kayla when I goes. Kayla 10 up front, dead 3, 13 total. Logging out Brian, who was 14, breaking out 5 foul. John Cook, left lane, 487. Corey Adams, right lane, 430. Thank you to everyone who's watching on Motor Mania. You need to hit that thumbs up button. Cook turns it, 002 red. Adams is 4, breaking out 6 foul. We got 476 people watching and only 3 likes. Hit that thumbs up button, it'll turn black. You'll know it'll turn dark. You know you have like the stream or the live feed. If you could do that, that'd be awesome. Driver 9 on file, left lane 466. Jonah Gerber, right lane 456. One light, Gerber, 27, dead 9 for the win. Left lane, missed it and breaks out to Thal. Roman Cosner, left lane 492. Ryan Sparks, right lane 444. Separate him up front. Advantage Sparks, win light Sparks. 008. 8 above 9 for the win. Cosner, 19, has troubles.
I need double door cars to 5 and 6, please, for round number 2. Double door car. No, sorry, that's wrong. Yes, no, that's correct. Double door car. We need double entered buyback door cars. Double entered buyback door cars.
Garrett Griffith, left lane
to
473. Yeah. Brian Lambton, right lane 475.
Double entered buyback door cars to 5 and 6, please. I'm a little late making the call, so help me out. Double entered buyback door cars. We need you.
Advantage left lane. One line. Left lane. 5 total. 004 dead 1. Lambton is 12 and just wasting fuel. TJ Spurlock in the left lane, 453. Elizabeth Salmons, right lane, 483. Severin, advantage Sparks, win my Sparks. 003 bringing on 1 thou. As Elizabeth was 006, 10 thou, 1 hole 1 under. Lester Atkins, left lane 445. Chris Wallen, right lane 457. 6,000 separate. Advantage Atkins. One light. Wallen. 007 dead 8. 15 total. Atkins. 001 2 above 2 for the loss. Maximum Butcher left lane 449. Britt Ulmer right lane 489.
I'll take all door car buybacks. All door car buybacks. I'll take the lanes, please. All door car buybacks. All door car buybacks. I'll take you, please. All door car buybacks. I'll take you, please. All door car buybacks to the lanes, please.
Advantage Ulmer. One light Butcher, 13 dead 9. 22 total. Ulmer is 6 and breaking out, taking 41 thou at the stripe. Needed to take 25 or less. Blake Adams left lane 449. Chris Snyder right lane 455. $7,000 separating him at front. Advantage Chris Winlight Adams 12 breaking out 6,000 as Chris was 7 and 10,000 under. Blake Adams left lane.
Smiley George Buckholder, your winner yesterday.
$34, 1 above 1.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Ladies and gentlemen, I can say nothing but thank you.
Are you going to say wow?
I'm not going to say wow.
Well, that stinks.
Well, might as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
Perfect.
Wow. Get 2 of them. First round numbers. 307 hot rods go down the track. First round in the big race. So guess what that means, ladies and gentlemen? 64 large.
We told
on the line. We told you already.
We knew that.
We knew
We
that.
knew what was going to happen. Wow, 307. That's awesome.
Did $307 big cars first round. That is awesome, folks. Awesome. So we are going to do the best winning package through the third round of today's race. That is for door cars and dragsters. Those 2 winners, the door car and the dragster, will run each other in a single run. The winner has their choice of a TB Promotions entry into a 50K weekend or the Kill Care Labor Day weekend entry. Thanks to Kill Care, Ron Vance, and the folks here, and Tyler Bohannon and Brian Whitworth. It's currently, Joe Hoskins is leading on the door car side.
House car.
At 17-10 thou. And Max Mosier was in pretty good shape until Roman Cosner said, nope, out. I'll see your 41 and
it was 50. He had Max
53.
Had 53 10
I'll
thou.
see your 53
almost sliced it in half.
And raise you 25.
Yeah, about sliced it in half.
28-10 thou on the dragster side.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Attention to the pits. Now I will take double entered door cars to the lanes, please. Double entered door cars to the lanes, please. Double entered door cars to the lanes. Roger Wilhelm turns at 11 red. Cecily Stelhaus, 25, 3 above. Homer England, 628 left side. Todd Wilson, 583 right side.
Colorado. 11 thou red for Homer England. Todd Wilson advances. Oh, boy, that is. Let me give the Steve Riggins. You ready? Just puke all over.
Throw that ticket away.
Ooh, wad it up, throw it away. You really don't even need it. Just throw it away. Bradley Shellhaas and Perry Sowers, your next pair. 620 dial to 511. It's $39 up front for Bradley. Goes 59 above for the win. Far side Perry had 8 thou advantage, 31 and 73 above. Margin of victory, 6 thou when it's all said and done. Ian Burt and Andrew England, 1,600 separating them. Advantage right side on that 653. Bob Nugent and Allison Neal, 571 to 587. Allison is 500s down. Advantage Bob, win light Bob, 572 on the 571. Brings up Brad Shellhaas. Triple nickel, the dial, left side. And Austin Poole. Right lane, dialed 583. Remember, folks, the 50-50 girls are driving around. They got a golf cart. You can't miss it. It's all dolled up, got the 50-50 on the roof and everything. Billy Joe and Bobby Sue selling 50-50s. Sorry I missed that call. Thad Neal takes the win, 17 dead, 825 total. Rick takes 11 to go 16 thou under, and Dave Beavers on the bye run, 614 at 108.
More than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Yes, Michael Needham, you will be setting on the possible buy round 2, Trip Zip 2. Hadn't announced it yet, but yes, you are setting on the possible buy for round 2, Trip Zip 2. All right, attention in the pits. We're rolling them. Come on, door cars, let's go. Shake a leg, shake a leg. I need all door cars, winners from round 1 and buybacks, doubles, whatever. If you won, you bought back, or you're doubled, I need you to staging. All door cars to staging. And again, if you are unfortunate, round 1 runner-up, you can go to the Empty Pockets registration tent and get one of them infamous buybacks. Oh, boy. See, it's always something. If it's not Luke Matthews, now it's Jake Lay. I got these junior kids, but I've got a protege, folks. We're going to kind of tag team it. I'm going to take one. Jake's going to take another, and we're going to roll through round 2. You're looking at Justin LaRock and Mikey Sturgill. LaRock and that beautiful grocery getting wagon, 646 the dial to Mikey's 569. And I will tell you, door cars are trying to get inside 1710 thou. Mikey's 005 to Justin's 22, and Mike shuts the door. I will tell you, we've said it all weekend. If you can be this and take that, you got about a 98% chance you're going to go to the winners, go to the next round. So, take it over, Jake. Welcome up.
Thank you, Steve. We got Brant Engels in the Biscayne left side, 576. Going to take on Lou Greco, 572.
I apologize. I said Jake was a junior. He was former junior. He is graduated from that class. I forgot totally.
2 to a 4. Brant has 2 thou to work with. Win light. Lou Greco, 4. Take 7 to be dead 2. 6 total. Gives Brent 4 thou to work with. Brent is 002 and 1 above 2. 14 total. Puts him 7 thou behind.
Oh, my. Like I said, if you can be 00 and take 00, about 98% of the time you're going to turn on electricity. It's just the way. It's mathematics. It works out. Evan Stacy in the Clements stepside S10, 662 the dial, getting 1700s. Advantage head start over Greg Ross in the Camaro on that 645. Can anybody say nasty? First 2 pair have been nasty.
Absolutely nasty.
$64,000. Somebody's going to have some big smiles on her face at the end of the night. Oh, boy. That would be a good old Steve Pointer swing and a miss on the far side. 61 up front, 48 above, just aborting the run. Got no chance. Greg Ross lets go 9 and goes 26 above, moving into round 3.
Jack Spivey in the Fox body left side, dialed in 607. Going to take on Chase McKay in the beautiful first-gen Camaro, 594. $10 to a 17. Win line. McKay, 17, takes 16 to be dead 8. 25 total. Gonna Jack Spivey, 10 and 3 above out at the back door. 16th out behind.
Funny how good these wraps can look. Scott Stuckey had the Camaro wrapped, and I love it. It's sharp. 594 the dial for Scott, and my boy Bob Henry, old Spraying Bob, we used to call him, in the Nova, leaving first by 700, down 601. Stuckey turns it red by 4 thou. Bob on the free run. He's 9 on the let go. Gets the perfect opportunity to flat foot it. Goes 6 flat with a 6 at a $112 into round 3.
Mike Rizicka, left side. Going to be dialed 597. Going to take on Randy Leach and the beautiful Camaro, 618. Mike turns it 13 thou red. Randy 35 and 29 thou under. 39 thou under, excuse me.
brings up Mr. Angel in the Fox body. 624 the dial, and Mike Bloomfield Jr. in the square body S10, leaving first by 900ths on that 633. Danny Angel had his hands full of Rob Cropfield first round. Rob on the stop, and Angel was dialed 24 to Rob's 20. And Angel gets out there, and he's like half track in front of Rob.
Rob's on the throttle side.
Angel's like, what just happened to me? And Rob goes like 620 at 127. Well, he's killed 10 mile an hour. It's crazy. A little better this time. 3 for Danny to Mikey's 13. He'll make that work. 3, take 22 to be 14 above at 108. Moves into round 3. That is 17 total. Mike is 13 up front. Mikey and just says, I'm done. I can't get there. You want it, take it.
Cliff Lewis in the square body Blazer, dialed in 629, going to take on Brett McClay in the step side S10, 639. 10th head start going to the S10 in the right lane. Eight thou separation. Give it to McClay. 4, take 1. To be 4 above. Cliff 12 and 3 above puts him 1 thou behind. Nasty.
Oh, wow. See, the saying goes, B-double-O, take double-O, win light. It's pretty average.
Keep doing that all day.
Bo McDaniel in the Estes machine. Right side, 618 the dial. Trying to hold off the Camaro, Mr. Tommy Bueller. Tommy dialed 610. Tommy's got Bo tripled up, 10 to 32. Win light, Tommy. 10 up front. 1 above. I mean, Bo takes 1 thou to go 5 thou under. That got no chance. Nothing.
Dean Howard made some rounds last night in the Chevy 2. Going to be down in 561. Going to take on Chris Bear in a square body S10, 582.
Dean Howard and Chris Bear. Could be a good one here. 2100 separating them. Did you?
Yeah.
How about that? Hoghead here. Stepped right all over him. Go ahead.
Dean
Jay.
turns at 4 red. Chris 16. Dead 0. 16 total for Chris Bear.
Cool Whip. The Silver Fox. Ed Byer. Monza 587. 620 dial for the Kessler Racing S10. Nine to 17 advantage Ed Winlight. Ed Take 22 to be 27 above. 009 up front. Far side 17 and 41, 58, no good.
AD North, Aaron Dysinger, Thursday's shootout winner, 597 in the third gen Camaro. Going to be taking on Jason Lynch in the Fuel Factory Camaro, 570. Dysinger with the big advantage, win light. Dysinger 2, take 19 to be 1 above 9, 21 total. Left Jason with 4 thou. Jason 17 and 2 over, no good.
The animal, Chuck Griffith, 621 to dial. Riggins, pull your hat down again. Come on there. Come on, Beavis. Beavis, come on, work with me. And Joe Kidd. Joe Kidd in the pickup. I'm talking about Dragon Slayer yesterday. He deep in rounds. Down 621 as well. 18 to 10. Advantage Chuck. Win light. Mr. Kidd.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Don't say wow.
Oops. I can't. Jake Hodges here and he's racing. I can't get him to be drinking. Drinking contest. Like I said, hi Bob and Pointer saying wow. Take 33 to go 3 thou under. Chuck does.
Royce Osborne left side, 613. Far side in the Beretta, 554. Royce with a big advantage. Yep, Royce. 9, take 19 to be 2 above 7, working the finish line. Far side 31 and 2 over, had no chance.
We were trying to find his name. We found him. I got it. Andrew Seymour. How about that pale yellow Camaro? Beautiful piece, boys. Butternut. 625 the dial. And the Malibu Creekside that dialed 669. One of the Jaeger boys.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. I promise you, Andrew Seymour will not do anything but turn on a wind light. 15, 1 above 0. Hey, Mr. Adams, I'm just going to tell you, if you don't know, you're fixing to know.
Yeah, Rob Kraftfeld, when we run 620, is about 135 here. Yeah. Rob Kraftfeld in the throttle stop roadster 619. He's going to be chased by Kevin Adams, 572.
He's going to have no idea what's going on.
He's not going to have no idea. Kevin's got 2 on. Here comes Kraftfeld. Win light, Kevin Adams, 6, take 30 to be dead 7, 13 total. Kraftfeld Tried all he could do with the throttle stop. He's 25 and one above 8, and no chance. At 137.
Kevin Adams knew what he was up against for sure. Lays down 13 total, but he was literally in front of him at one point. 573 in the dial for Gilbert Artis, right lane, and David Gilden in the pickup down 662. Six to 27, David Gilden in full control. Okay. Steve Riggins. He's not up here, but I think Steve probably has something to do with Dave's driving there, because Steve Riggins goes by the motto, the more you take, the more you make.
Yes, sir.
So you might as well take it if you know you can't go under, right?
No need to lift if you don't go under.
6 dead 1.
Cameron Adkins, 632, going to take on Jacob Euler, 627 in the 55. Euler turns it 22 thou rat, Atkins 20. And 19 thou under for the win.
My man from Gallipolis Ferry, West Virginia, Justin Logan in the Monza, down 625, giving up 3,500s. It's just really weird. It's really weird. It's a pickup. It's Jason Ford in a pickup, not a Vega. It's really weird. And it doesn't have a green door. I'm out. Justin, you're in trouble, sir. Give Jason Ford 200s at the starting line. That's typically what's going to happen. 008, take 15 to Planet Dead 4 for the win.
Bad Brad Liggett, 626 left side, going to take on Caleb Knight, 649. Three thou separated. Anyone's race, win light. Bad Brad, 17, take 10 to be dead on 4, 21 total. Caleb Knight, 14 and one above 7, puts him 10 thou behind. No good.
One of my favorite cars on the property. I love it. Gerald Harper in the Roadster Corvette. Won't find a nicer individual as well. 517 a dial, and lo and behold, pair of Corvettes. Pistol Pete. Pete Carroll, 646, I'm sorry, dial on the far side. $30 dead 7 for Harper for the win. Far side takes 33 to go 20 under. Maddie D, 612. Randy Stutt, 629.
Oh, wow. Davis is uncharacteristically late. And Stutz, 14 dead zero. Take everything. The more you take, the more you make. 14 dead zero, take 95. Davis is 3 above 4, and you can do the math on his light. Bryson Price left side in the boo, 677, going to take on Ryan Butler, 638 in the deuce. Price and Price, 6 thou red. Butler, 30. And 41 thou under. He's definitely holding some. Butler moving on to round 3 in one of his entries. Eric Toft in the bubble back Barracuda. Going to be dialed in 588. Going to be chased by Stephanie Byer, 586. 2 Huns difference in dial-ins. Eric Toft is in big trouble. Byer got him doubled up. Win line. Byer, 25, take 34 to be dead 8. Locks out Toft. Toft is 58 and dead 8. But the ball has not helped.
So, Steve Riggins and I just went through round 1, best losing package. And the winner of the free buyback for today is going to be Mr. Dennis Mead. 011 losing package, same as yesterday's 011.
With an assist to Tim Kloppenstein.
Yeah. Wow. That is an assist with Tim Kloppenstein from home. He said, I think it's Mead. So, hey, he's on it. He's trying to keep up with his money. Where's it going? Who do I owe? Yes. So, Dennis Mead, 3458X, you earn a free buyback courtesy of Kloppenstein Race Cars. Thanks, Tim and Junior and Senior and Tiffany and the whole gang. We appreciate it. Craig Arledge. Arledge, let's go 46 to Decker's 34. And that's not a very, very, very attractive lap, but Decker's going to move on by 4 thou.
These two didn't want to face each other second round. This definitely was not planned. JC Spivey and the Maverick 634 going to take on Jimmy Halpin 668. These two are pretty much pitting next to each other. Jimmy turns it 2 thou red. Spivey is 14. And 1 thou under. Halpin goes 16 thou under after the red bulb.
Chelsea Huff. You can always tell when Chelsea is here. You can close your eyes and just listen to the burnout. 642 the dial, and Tony King out of California, Kentucky, chasing on that 615. All door cars, winners and buybacks from round 1, you should be in staging. 9 thou red for Chelsea, 4 above 0. Far side, 20, and dead 1 on the free run.
Joey Moore in the 4th Gen Camaro, 616 the dial, going to take on James Cotterman, 678 in the Nova. Three thou separate him. Moore has a little in his pocket. Win light. Moore 6 dead 6 12 total. Get behind 10 thou. Cotterman 9 take 10 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. It's rough out here.
The old dump and spray by Nitrous Joey. Nathan Jones and Bulldog Ricky Adkins. Nathan wheels up 19, got 3 thou to Ricky's 22. That will get it done.
The more you take, the more you make.
Take 49 to be dead 8.
Heads up race here between Chase Meade and David Davis. Chase on the left and David on the right, 656 apiece. Three red for Chase Meade. Davis 16. And 1 above 8. Meade just coast through. Lonnie Smith and Aaron Bale. 8 thou separate them. Lonnie with the advantage, win light. Lonnie Smith 4, dead 7, 11 total. Take 7 thou. Aaron Bale 12, dead 8, and no good.
Oh my gosh. Son, what is going on?
It's rough.
Steve doesn't even know the Smiths. I've known him my whole life. The Mopar guys are pretty nasty.
Oh, I saw him up here earlier.
Yeah, Lonnie is that whole family.
You said he was, what, 11 or 14 totals to lose?
Biggins, 617 dial, and my boy the Beeve, Kyle Beavers, down 676. Michael Rourke, I'm sorry, in the Beavers car. 3 to a 6. Double 06, dead 9 for Biggins for the win. Far side 003, and get behind 15 to be 28 above. Jimmy Francisco from Romeo, Michigan, baby. Do it, Romeo. 12 to 11.
Oh, wow. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh. It's rough out here.
Oh, boy. Lane, just keep him calm. Keep him calm. He's a great big man. He'll hurt somebody. 11 dead, 7, and 5 foul behind is Rocky. No, 0. None. 12 dead, 1 for Romeo. Romeo, oh Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? I'm here at Killcare Racing. That's what I'm doing. I just ripped Rocky Van Note's head off is what I'm doing. That's not even fair. Ron Baisden Jr. and John Fields, 648 to 597. Ronnie's got 13 thou up front. Dead 8 on 15 reaction time. That's 23 total. John making a time run. I'm not saying it again, I promise. But that booty's so big.
Mikey Collier, 672, going to take on John Coughlin, 595, and Coughlin turns it 1 thou red. Collier, 18. And 11 thou under. Coughlin, 5 under, was playing in a hold and drop.
My friend, the steak cooker, Gerald Engel, and Mr. Patterson. Gerald Gook is 003 and dead 9. 99 miles an hour. Patterson says, I'm going to feed you 18, and Gerald took all 18 to be dead 9. Bronco Billy. Jack Liggett. Famous young man right here, folks. Hi, Jack. How you doing? G&G Oil. I know him, too.
His dad's Bad Brad.
His dad is Bad Brad. And they got a set. They got 2 sets of slicks for sale, too. Oh, boy. Jack is on the tree, boys. 005. 1 above 3, taking 26. Say, I'll be there 3rd round. Nice. Jack move on to round 3. That's a good lap.
It was a good lap.
Jordan Brown in the silver bullet, left side, 623, going to take on Delaney Bishop in his beautiful S10, 572. Jordan turns it 1 thou red. Delaney Bishop is 27. And 2 thou under for the win. Jordan Brown is dead 3 after the 1 thou red light.
Daisy Pickett's lesser hat. Did I say that? I meant that. Yeah, I did. And I love that kid. I swear I do. And the only reason I love him is because he's married to Daisy. Facts, true facts. Sir? How are you? Josh is 2 to Marty's 12. Advantage Pickett.
G-Man Garrett Griffith, 632. Last year's 50K event winner going to take on Becky Scott, 617. $3,000 separate them. Becky Scott with $3,000 in her pocket, win light. G-Man sets the nose down, 14 and 1 above 3 at 99 mile an hour. Becky Scott, 11, take 20 to be 3,000 under. Had to take 17 or less.
Lex Angles and Car Show Jones. That's my one time my cornhole champion partner. We won a big cornhole tournament one year. 536 for KJ to Lex's 58. Got us a drag race, 17 to 18. Advantage Lex, win light Carl. 37 with a 2 on the 36 dial. Taking 5,000 stripe. Lex is 17 up front and goes 1 above 9 to be 5,000 behind.
Ron Baisden, 637 in the left lane, going to be taking on Bill Webb, 484 in the fast door car. Bill's got 14,000 in his pocket, win light. Bill Webb, 3, take 20 to be 1 above 3, 16 total, locks out Baisden. Baisden is 17 and 1 above 9, nothing he could do.
Double O Joe, part of the Fairborn Nation, down 656, trying to hold off Tyler Booch in the Camaro, down 585.
Steve, we got a high gear car. Dave Braskett, 622, going to take on Kenny Underwood, 581. Underwood's about to pass him at the 60 foot, and Braskett's going to charge, win light. Kenny Underwood, 20, take 2 to be 1 above 4. Narrows it down as much as he could. Braskett, 21 and 1 above 3, puts him 2,000 behind.
Dennis Mead and Shelly Elrod. Oh boy, that might be a case of the flinches. 32 red, no bueno. Dennis 16 up front, flat foots it, 21 under, 578. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
10,
11,
11,
12, 13,
14,
14, baby.
14. Derek Dorfan Davish, 558, going to take on Mark Griffiths,
14 door
623.
slaps. 14 door waves to get the smoke out. See, yesterday he shorted himself at 13, had smoke in the cockpit, missed a tree, lost. Got to have 14 minimum. He's go. Double D's ready. He's got the goat.
Oh, no. Mind you needed one more.
I've jinxed him.
You need one less, so there'll be more smoke in there.
556 flat on the 558 for Double D. Red lights it away, 3 thou. Mark lets go 14. Gets the free run, 621.5. Go.
Steve Taylor and Hayden Jones. Steve with 11th out in his pocket, win light. Steve Taylor, 10, take 3 to be 3 above. Hayden Jones, 21 and 2 above.
Hey, Spike Motorsports, you go. I mean, I don't know what exactly you've been doing this morning, but cuckoo. No wind chime, sorry. Hey, Farrell. Hey, Farrell, this is for you, my man. We are fixing to get to kitty pow pow time.
Daisy Pickett and Stacy Bueller. Bueller is 110 thou red and 1 above 5. Daisy Pickett is 19 and 3 over. Stacy's not going to like that one.
Caleb McDaniel and the Shoebox Chevrolet of Chad Moss. 688 for Caleb to Chad's 56. Well, you could do that. You could go 28 up front, take 7. That's all you need to do. I mean, you could be 40, you could be 50 total and get inside. So.
Joe Meese, left side, down in 614. Gonna take on Dave Ziggy Ziegler in the Chevelle 681. Eight to a 15. Ziggy's got 7 out to work with. Win line. Ziggy, how about 8 dead 6, 14 total, take 4. Hey, Steve, that's another double O, B double O, take double O. 98% of the time, that'll get it done. Ziggy's 14 total, and Meese is 15. Locked out by 1 thou. Meese puts a dead 4, but can't do anything.
Pretty good racer in the very quick door car. Mike Ealing in the Cavalier, 528 the dial, chasing the S10 of Josh Morgan. Josh and wife got their boo banger coming up for long for the red, white, and blue, whatever it is. 20-26 advantage, Josh. See, that's the advantage of having your nephew that owns, go dead on. You're 20, dead 0. That's what happens. You better go find the app. It's available on Apple and Android. Go dead on. How about that, Logan, for a little dig, buddy? That'll cost you 20. Just pay me later. Zippy, Bruce, and Marty Spivey. Zippy in full control. Car is just laying down. It's done that twice, 2 laps in a row. Just gets out there and just quits. Marty takes the win. 43 and 32 would be, I think, where I went to school, 75, I think.
Tower side. Mr. Knopf, 655 the dial, going to take on Chase McKay, 595, coming around for a second entry. McKay is in full control. And you can't give McKay that, and problems for the left side. McKay 001 and take a bunch to be a bunch above. Left side 27 and has problems.
Troy Boy, Henry, Junction, Kentucky, right lane, 576 the dial. And Roy St. Dennis in the Oldsmobile, dialed 523. Tripled up 22-66, and problems for Troy on the far side. Slows way down. Really not much to announce from there on out. I'll let Jacob take over again.
Greg Raisin Kane, left side 609, going to take on Mikey Sturgill, Killcare's own, 569. Six to a 12. Mikey's got him doubled up. Win light. Mikey Sturgill on the double breakout win. Greg Kane is 12 and 9 thou under. Mikey 6, take 1 to be 4 thou under. Breaks out the less of the 2 breakouts.
Evan Stacy, right side, 621 the dial, and Austin Adams. Austin, his 15 to Evan's 14. Win light, Evan. 1 above 3, taking 4 thou stripe. Pretty good lap. Not too bad. Take 4 to be 1 above is okay.
Right side, Brett McKay In the step side, S10, 643 going to take on Shannon Seals. In the two girls garage, Pinto, 721. Brett McKay has Shannon doubled up. And he turned it into win light. Yep. 17, take 9 to be dead 9. 26 total. Locks out Seals. Seals is 32 and dead 3, but it puts him 9 thou behind. No good.
Scott Stuckey back for his second entry, and Bob Henry as well. 601 to 594. Oh, boy.
Oh, man. Announce that, Steve. Announce that.
Holy smoke, boys. Scott Stuckey is 721 above. Bob Henry is 001, dead 1.
Nasty.
Look at that.
Wow. Brian Newport in the Dodge Colt asking for a friend, a.k.a. the Colt, a.k.a. the Opal GT. 578 the dial, 400's going to Chris Bear in the square body, 582. Eight and 13 above, 21 total for Mr. Bear. Locks Brian out. He's 22 on the let go and no good from there.
Sweet Lou Greco, 572. Going to take on Joe Kidd in the S10, who was doubled pretty far last night, right? I believe. Anyway, yeah. Made a lot of laps on that truck. Going to be dialed in 623. Seven to an 18. Lou's got a win light. Lou Greco 7, 1 above 0, 17 total. Locks out Kidd. Kidd is 18. And 5 thou under, take 4. Locked out by 3 thou. That's nasty.
All right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Class call. I need any double entered dragster buybacks to 1 and 2. Double entered dragster buybacks to lanes 1 and 2. Please have your window rolled up.
What I'm about to say.
Greg Ross turns it red by 2 thou. Matt, 18, under 33. Pretty normal pass for him, for sure.
Pretty good matchup here. Ed Byron, Cool Whip. Left side, 588. Going to take on Mikey Bloomfield, 635 in the S-Dime. One thou separate them. Anybody's drag race, run light. Ed Byer 12, dead 2, 14 total. Gave Mikey 3 thou to work with, 11 and 1 above 6, puts him 13 thou behind. Brent Engels in the Big Red Tomato, 577, going to take on Gilbert Artis, 575 in the Fox Body. Gilbert Artis is trip 2. Oh, wow. Wow. 2 total for Gilbert Artis, takes 16. Brent Engels had no chance in the world, 26 and 8 thou under, and is still 16 thou behind. Gilbert Artis is 2 total, moving to round 3.
Cliff Lewis and AV 14 to 18, advantage AV win light. Cliff 18 dead 2, 20 total, taking 14. Aaron is 20 above. Attention in the pits. Once again, I need any double entered buyback dragsters to 1 and 2.
AD North, Aaron Dysinger, 598, going to take on Eric Toft in the Bubbleback Barracuda, 586. $11 to a 25. Dysinger with the advantage from line. Dysinger 11. 2 above, 31 total. Eric Toft, 25 and 3 above, no good. Danny and Jill in the Fox Body, 624, going to take on Stephanie Byer in the Roadster, 586. Angels got 11th out to work with, 004 to a 15 win line. Angel 4, dead 6, 10 total, take 10. 10 total, take 10. That's nasty.
That is nasty. Take 10 to be 10. Wow. Justin LaRock and Bulldog, Ricky Adkins. 646 dial to 542. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just shake my head and I'm going to give it to famous Steve Riggins right here. Blech. Just puke all over it. 88 on the let go, dead 1.
The Kessler Racing S10 left side 621 going to take on Ryan Butler 638 in the deuce.
Got a line on it, honey.
Butler is 1 red. Kessler 10. And way above. Butler 1 red and 17 thou under.
All right, attention in the pits. I got my double entered buyback dragsters. I need all buybacks. All dragster buybacks to staging for round 2. Kevin Adams and Jamie Cotterman. 12 for James. 27 for Kevin. Winlight, I guarantee it's going to a Nova. It did. 678 on the 77. Tower side 24 above and no good. Mean Dean, Howard, Chop Top Chevy 2, 561's the dial. He's given up 3,700s to John Fields, a.k.a. Droopy. John, dial 598.
Jason Ford and Travis Colangelo. 6 to a 26. Colangelo with 200 in his pocket. Colangelo 6, dead 3, 9 total. Locks out Jason Ford. 9 total, take 13. Ford 26 and 4 thou under. No help in the world.
Chelsea Huff and Mr. Patterson. The Regal Creekside down 685 to Chelsea 648. Once again, all buyback dragsters you should be in staging. All dragsters that bought back you should be in staging. Boys, that's the fastest I've ever seen anybody get out of a car. Broke. No.
more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Loose, I tell you that. That's a fact. It will. And you can roll it, but we can get a floor jack. I'd say that felt about like a mechanical bull. Yeah.
Giving up your dreams to your silly demons. We're diamonds in the dust, so why can't you see it? Keep getting under your thick skin, trying or not, building a nest in your weaknesses. Swimming around in your bloodstream, can't make it stop. Oh, I just need to tell you that. Oh, no, don't let them get in your head, So don't, please don't let them get in your head,
Well, I think it'll be time for me to skedaddle out of this tower and go take a pause for the cause while they're getting this off. All dragster buybacks, you should be in staging. All dragster buybacks, you should be in staging. I need any double entered dragsters that were winners from round one. I need you to staging. Double entered winners from round one in dragsters to staging, please. Boyd Buyer, you have a family emergency. Report to the top side of the tower. You remember that? You will be right back? Promise? I won't. I won't. God, I love him. It's been a long time. Yeah, you went off Sipple's Christmas card list in about 10 minutes.
All right, we got Chelsea off the track, and we're back to action. Cameron Atkins, left side, 630, going to take on Norm Davis, 658. Eight to a 22. Cameron Atkins in control, win line. Cameron Atkins 8 and one above 7, 25 total, take 4. Norm Davis is 22 and dead 8, no good.
Next up is my dog, Chuck the Animal Griffith, 620 in the left side. John Coughlin, 590 in the right side. Battle of pickup trucks. I saw Chuck sitting over there, and like they had him shut off. It was like a caged bear sitting in there. So the animal is ready, I'll guarantee you. Either that or I talked to him and messed him up. We'll find out. Oh, boy, 8 to an 11. Can the animal drive it right? No. The truck is just fighting him. It's back and forth, back and forth. Runs 4 above. Coughlin, 008, goes 3 above, taking 12 thou for the win line.
Announcer's curse, Steve.
Animal goes down. Let me see if I can do it on Joe Hoskins. Here's my buddy Joe Hoskins. That'd be enough right there. That's all I got to say. 620 in the right side. Nathan Jones. 614 in the JR1 entry left side. Joe Hoskins, your leader in the clubhouse for the best door car package. 1710 thou, what he laid down in round 1. He does not duplicate the feet, but he's got a thou in his pocket. Win line going to go to Nathan Jones. 16, 1 above 1, as Hoskins is 15, take 12 to be 4. Stinking little bitty itty 10,000s under. He had to take 12.1 thou or less. Nasty. Looks like Eric Toft changed some rides here. 704 left side. Rocky Van Note, the Rock. 564 right side, the Moser Engineering Vega Wagon. What's up, Jeremy Mitchell? Yes, Brent Engels, it is brutal. You ain't wrong.
No, there was no win.
Uh-oh. Rock's in control as Eric was tardy. Can you smell what the Rock is cooking?
Look at
15, take nothing to go dead 8. Toft has to put it under to have a shot. No good. Rocky Van Note moving on. This guy right here, it's the maybe one. This guy's one of the best draggers I've seen since Steve Pointer. Joey Moore, 616 left side. Rob Cropfeld about to lay down 137 mile an hour, going 620. Well, that was a lot of buildup for nothing. Has trouble for Cropfeld. Thank you, James Kroll. Much appreciative. Lonnie Smith, left side, 604 the dial. Dave Ziegler, 681 right side. Lonnie Smith lights it up, 008 red. Dave Ziegler, 005. 2 above, 683 on the 681. Lonnie Smith dead 2 after being red. Hello, Steven. Glad to see y'all out there in the chat bleachers. 596 of you watching. I'm sure at least 14 of you have liked it. Andrew Seymour, 625 left side. Josh Decker, 624 on the right side. With 18, win goes Josh Decker, 18, 3 above. Seymour, 13 and 4 above. Win light goes Jimmy Francisco from Romeo, Michigan, 004 to above. Leggett, 25 and take 11 to be 10th thou under. He had to take 8 10th thou or less. Josh Pickett, 11 red, dead 6. Kenny Underwood, 12 and 2 above. Jack Liggett, 641 left side. Lex Angles, 559 right side. Win goes Jack Liggett, 11, dead 0. That's nasty. As Lex Angles was 006, take 15 to be 10th thou under. Your 006 have to take 5 or less to have a shot. Brett Angles just said it in the chat bleachers, and he is right. It is brutal out here.
G-Man 16 take 10 to be under by 16 thou as Gerald Engel lights it up 1 thou red. Jordan Brown, Rick Snyder, 1 to a 9. We're nasty. Win light goes to Jordan Brown. 9 takes 7, goes 1 above 5, 24 total. As Snyder was 001, but goes 3 above. New Bueno. John Cook, Julie Duty, 1,000. Go to John Cook, 14, 1 above, taking 10. Julie, 15, 2 above, no good. Hey, Cole. Thank you so much. Things are going well. Chris Snyder, 453, heads up race with TJ Spurlock. Chris Snyder. Win light 13, take 8.
For Randy Hall, goes 487 flat on the 486. Larry, let's go 45 and gonna go 5 above for the win. I still have yet to leave this tower and go use the facility because Boyd Byer walked in and got me
Hey, if you
tore up talking about my daddy, so I got to go for a minute. Can you handle it, Stevie?
I doubt it, but I'll try.
He's going to try.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. If you have lost your iPhone, I see you've hit your Find My iPhone alert. It's found. It's in the tower. Come see me. If you can describe to me what your cover photo is, I'll give it back to you. If not, we gained an iPhone. So, but it has been turned in. So if you're missing an iPhone, come see me in the tower. Roman Cosner, Adam Trout, 004 with 13. Win line going to go to Adam. 004 well above. It's trouble for Roman Cosner. Slows to a 520. And Adam Trout gets the win line. So if you have lost an iPhone, come and let me know what your cover photo is or some distinguishable feature of your phone, and we will reunite you with it. So if you're missing your iPhone, never fear, I have one. Elizabeth Salmons, 483 left side. Philip Kipp, 466 on the right side. Double 08 to a 28 advantage, Elizabeth. Win line, Elizabeth. 008 2 above, taking 24. Philip Kipp is 28 and 3 above. Ryan Pinkelman, Kayla Needham. Pinkelman in full control. Could be, it is. Pinkelman, 15, 1 above 9 for the win line. Kayla misses the tree, goes dead 4, had no chance. Michael Needham turns it 1 thou red. Marco Abruzzi, 003, 1 above for the win line. Will Holloman, 19, 2 above, taking 11. Trent Nybert, 22 and 3 above. So I just got a phone call about the lost phone. So I think we're going to reunite the owner with that very, very shortly. Zach Smith, left side, not on file, right side, 466 on the left, 464 on the right. Win line goes
goes Zach Smith. 20 and 7 above is trouble for the right side. Goes way above the dial. Lester Atkins, Mia Tedesco, they're both 17 up front. Here comes Lester, win line goes Mia. 17 dead, 8 taking 12. 25 total for Miss Mia. Lester, 17 and 2 above. Jono Gerber, 456 left side. Scott Dimmitt, 525 right side. 6,900 head start goes to Dimmitt. Six now separated. Here comes Gerber. Win line goes to Scott Dimmitt. 16, 1 above 8, taking 3, 10, thou for the victory. Gerber, 10, 2 above, no good. Done. Win light goes Devin. 22 and 2 above is done with 7. Take 38 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 35 or less. No good for Sid Dunn. Boy, look at that screen, Pointer. Kirk McConnell, 49, dead 0 for the win light. Adam Brown was 25, but goes 6 above. Win light, Briggs, 003, take 004. Goes 1 above 2, 15 total. Lambton is 003, 1 above 7. New.
Hello, everybody. I'm back. Stevie Taylor out of Riverside, Ohio. 450 the dial in the Gary Taylor Hitman Series machine. And Jim Kennedy leaving first by 3/10, 480 the dial. Double 09 to 24, advantage Steve. Holy smoke. 24, 1 above 7. Stevie is 009 and finds himself 5 little 10 thou behind.
Little baby ones.
Itty bitty baby ones. Megan Lemon and Miss Mia. Young ladies coming to the starting line. 700 separating them. 449 for Mia to Megan's 442. Mia 52-0 at 142 and some change on the 49 for the win. Megan, let's go bad. Real bad. Enough said. No need to add insult to injury, right? No. 447 dial for Max Mosier and Shannon Poisser. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need all dragsters from round 1. If you were a winner of round 1 or you bought back, I need you to staging for this round. All dragsters. Shannon Poisser, 465 dial. Max, let's go. 8-10 thou on the red side. Runs dead on that 47 with a 4. No good. Wasted lap. Save it till later because you are officially done. Shannon is 19 and 1 above. Moving on. Maximus Butcher. And the king of Xenia, Ronnie Vance.
That's really him?
That is really him. 519 the dial for Ronnie to Max's 449. All right, my bad. That is Tommy Clements in the hot rod and 12 up front for Tommy. Takes 44 to go 20 under. Butcher is 23, 1 above 3, moving to round 3. My bad. Corey Dennis and Colt Scott, your next pair. Colt Scott down 477 to Corey's 558. Once again, call has been made for all dragsters for round 2. All dragsters. If you won first round or you bought back, you haven't made round 2, you should be there. Dead late and dead later. 7th out between them. Win going to the 3 above lap. Mr. Scott. 480 on the 477. Justin Kurt. Dialed 444. And Johnny Blanton. Giving up a hun. Dialed 443. Kirk, let's go 27 to Blanton's 18. Johnny is 29 above. Justin 19 above, taking a margin of victory of 2/10 thou. Trip zip 2. That's about the width of a match, or half, or less. Right about. Y'all take a match, think about a stick match, and take half of that. That's about what he won by. 488 the dial for Miss Britt, Omer, and Brian Harvinek. I like that little ride. I think it's cool. The altered. 581. Nice lap, Miss Omer. 7, dead 5, at 12 total. That's typically the way you draw it up. Far side 20 and 18 above. It's cooler time. Gonna bring up Jughead, J.R. Lockhart, 485 the dial, and Kenny Sullivan, dialed 488. $11 to 22. Win light Ken Sullivan. At 11th thou advantage up front, goes 1 above. Taking 15 stripe for the win. Mr. McDaniel and Dennis Meade. .004 for McDaniel. 1 above 0, 14 total. Gee, many Christmas. Dennis Meade needs to take 4 thou or less at the finish line. Take 57 to go under 16-10 thou. Do you see why I say wow? Taylor Cook and Tristan Strauss. 518 for Tristan to Taylor's 457. It's round 2, folks. Just round 2. Gets better. Stick around. 11 dead 1 for Taylor Cook. Tristan Strauss, 003 on the let go. Takes 10 to go under 6 little bitty ones. 6-10 thou. He'd take 85-10 thou or less. That's just stupid. Drag racing's stupid. Mr. Kevin Rack in the former Jason Volk Chrome Works machine, 470 dial, and my dog, get him, pony. That's my horse, John Burkle, 430 the dial. Kevin, I don't know what happened there, but he lets go like after everything's done and just says, I'm done. And John Burkle lets go 1 thou. Green, 1 flat, 2 60 foot. Brings up Jimmy Skinner and Shane Schwabeck. Shane down 504 to Jim's 511. Skinner red lights it away by 20. 35 up front for Sean. 508 on the 504. Larry Mays and Jerry Jr. 491 for Hollingsworth. Right lane to Larry's 447. 11 to 13, advantage Jerry, win light Jerry. 11 up front, 2 above 0, taking 12. Larry Mays is 13 and 3 above, no good. Brandon Wack. And the Flat Tire King, that is him.
Oh, God, don't say it again. He's got a long way home.
I can't help that. Buy more tires, Jake. 489 for Jake to Brandon's 455. Brandon Wax, 28, 1 above 0 for the win. Locking Jake out. Tim Kelly. And Randy Leach. Randy dialed 486 to Tim's 476. Tim turns it 10 red, goes 78 with a 1 on the 76. Wow. Randy, go buy Tim Kelly a cold beer or something. 51, 16 above. That's 67. Moves to round next. Corky, Kirk, Evan, 476 dial. And out of Oak Hill, Ohio, Larry Strickland, Fat Boy Racing. Oh, boy. Justin Clark and Greg Sesty. 477 to 491. TJ Spurlock, Megan Kipp, your next pair, 453 to 451. Let's back that up. 467 dial from Hagan to TJ's 453. $13 dead, 4 for Megan, 17 total. Give TJ 12 foul to get inside. He's 005 and 21 above and 9 foul behind. Dan Davies, quickest car on the property. Owner and CEO of Diamond Race Cars, 418 the dial. And Julie Duty, leaving first by 2200, dialed 440. 002 and 31 above. Be 002 up front. Take 008, Mr. Davies, to be 31 above for the win. 34 dead 7 for Julie. No good. Alex High and Chris Wallen. $13 dead 6 for Alex. 19 total. Locks Chris out. 22 and 7 dead 7. Riggins, you're getting slap happy now.
Final call, dragsters. Final call, dragsters. Final call, dragsters to the lanes.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Well, we got that done. Is it time? Randy Hall, 487 dial, right lane, and Dennis Rock, dialed 463. Light Rock. Randy takes 25 to go under 7 thou. Boy, that That hurts. Tower side, left lane is 24 and 11 above, moving to round 3. Corey Adams and Kayla Needham. Kayla going to be dialed 495 to Corey's 430. Corey is 002 and 51 above, taking 11 for the win. Kayla Tardy up front, 47 on the let go, goes 496 on the 95. Next pair, Brian Newport, 456 left side. Jason Lynch in the Fuel Factory Dragster, down 483. Jason makes 008 and 2 above 0 work against Brian's 23 and 18 above. 13 thou short. Blake Adams and Jr Lockhart. 449 dial for Blake to Jr's 485. Attention in the pits, please. This is a standby call. Standby call for Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters, you are on standby for your one and only time run. JR was down 2 thou at the starting line, but takes 9 thou stripe to be 17 above for the win. Jason Briggs. It says it's Travis Colangelo, so maybe. One above 5 for Briggs for the win. Travis was 4 thou better up front, but goes 30 above. No good. Brian Harvanek and Scott Lemon. Scott dialed 446 to Brian's 581. John Burkle and Kurt Valtman. It is. Get him. Giddy up, pony. 15 to 13. Well, 13 dead, 7 for Kurt Valtman, 20 total. John Burkle lets go 15 and goes 431 and behind 5 thou. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. This is a class call, Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters, I need you to staging lane number 9 for your time run. Junior Dragsters to lane 9 for your time run. Junior Dragsters to lane 9. Chris Snyder. Nice lap, CG. That's how Daddy does it right there. 005, dead 4, taking 8. That's what the GOAT does. Follow him, son. Follow him. He will take you to the promised land. Thank you, Melanie. John Cook, former 64 shootout winner.
Look at this, dog.
Holy smoke. Oh, boy. Tyler Snyder and Cookie, 488 to 452. 004 for Tyler. Goes 5 above to be 18 behind. Cookie is 22, 17 up for the win. Ryan Pinkelman. top. Pinkelman dead 3 for the win. Jono is dead 4 to be 1 thou behind. Elizabeth Salmon and Marco Abruzzi, 482 to 471. $12 and $26 above for Marco for the win. Elizabeth 2 above 0, no good. 500s behind up front. Brian Lampton. Devin O'Brien, right side, 464. $15, 9 thou under for the win for Devin. 11 for Lamp, takes 11 to go under 17. Need to get behind further. Zach Smith and Johnny Blanton, 469 to 445. $11, take 22 to be 8 thou under for Blanton. Zach Smith is 28 and behind for the win. Will Holloman, runner-up in yesterday's 10 grander, and Roman Costner. Holloman, 13, dead egg. Taking 19 strike. Put it dead 0. Costner, 24, dead 9. No good. Max Mosier and Brandon Wack. Max down 448 to Brandon's 455. Steve Riggins, the more you take, the more you make. 2, take 58 to be dead 7. How about that? If you can't go under, just flat foot it. And that's not flat, though. Yeah. Max goes dead 1, but takes a swing and a miss up front. 600's down. Lester Atkins and Cody McDaniel. 446 for Lester to Cody's 457. Britt Ulmer and Greg Sesty. Sesty, let's go 5, dead 7. Winlight, Randy Shire. 009 dead 4, 13 total. Far side. Takes 5 to go under 1 thou.
more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Weldon pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Harley Davidson of Xenia, motorcycles, round number 2, we need you, please. Harley Davidson of Xenia, motorcycle, round number 2, we need you, please. All right, hey, I see some kids down along the fence line or whatever. Just give you all a heads up. Courtesy of Empty Pockets Promotions, you can go over to the concession stand. I see you right here with the ball, right here, going down the bleachers. You all talk to your parents first, but you can go down to the concession stand and get a free candy bar. Courtesy of Empty Pockets Promotions. So not you big kids, but you little kids. It's you real kids. It's not the kids at heart. But all you kids can go over to the concession stand, and courtesy of Empty Pockets Promotions, get yourself a candy bar, free of charge. They won't ask you for money. Kelly's already handled it. So kids, feel free, go over to the concession stand, get yourself a free candy bar, courtesy of Empty Pockets Promotions.
I'm not. Attention. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need double entered door cars. Once again, I need double inner door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Any double inner door cars, I need you to lanes 5 and 6. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you this. Door cars, you have one more round, and dragsters, you have one more round to get ahead of Joe Hoskins or Roman Costner. Roman Costner currently is setting at 2810 thou total package, 0028, and Joe Hoskins at 1710 thou on the door car side. Bike action. The Harley Davidson of Xenia bike race. Thad Neild and Cecily Shellhaas. Thad down 5:58 to Miss Shellhaus 5:14. Far side 21, 33 above for the win. Thad is 23 up front and goes 55 above, no good. Cowboy Bob Nugent down 571, and Bradley Shellhaas be down 514. Attention in the pits, I need all door cars to staging.
More than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
So I just had to do some calculating and figuring out, and I've just found out that Mr. Brent Angles, you are the winner of the 1-year free subscription to Dead On dial-in prediction software from Logan Back. This is what's crazy. Our free buybacks are sponsored by Kloffenstein Race Cars. Yesterday, it was Greg Kane. He was 0-11. First round to lose. Today it was Dennis Mead, and he was 0-11, first round to lose. And in the buyback round, the best losing package yesterday was Tommy Clements at 0-14, and today Brent Angles was 0-14. So that's kind of weird. All of them the same. So door cars, you should be in staging for round 3. Jack Bronco Liggett in the G&G wagon. Going to be dialed 641. And Bob Henry in the Chevy 2. Chasing by 3900s, dialed 602. Jack is 16 and 37 above for the win. Bob, let's go 39, and not sure what happened there, but the car runs almost a tenth off. David Ziegler, 683 dial, and Cameron Adkins, dialed 632. Advantage, Adkins, Winlight, Lonnie Smith. I'm sorry, Ziegler. I apologize. It said Ziegler, and now it said, I don't know what's going on. We got some weird stuff happening up here. It don't matter. 24 and one above 4 for Ziggy. To 16. Mikey Sturgill is 18 dead 8, 26 total, taking 5 thou stripe. Garrett is 16, 17 above, and 5 thou behind. Brings up Ed Beyer in the Monza, 588 dial. And Chris Bear in the pickup, dialed 583. Eight to 11, advantage Bear, win light. Ed. 589 on the 588. That is smooth as Cool Whip right there. Slide right in. It's like being down at the lake on the summertime behind the wave boat. Chris goes 585 on the 583 at just 115 mile an hour and is behind 5 thou. Skinny Kenny and Chase McKay. Kenny dialed 585 to Chase 597. $11 to 12, and Skinny Kenny lays down 11 total. 11 dead 0. And Chase McKay's 12 dead 4 and has no chance. Nathan Jones and Josh Decker. $6.15 for the pickup to Josh's $6.30. Four up front, 23 above for the win for Nathan. Josh is 11, taking 22 to be 5 thou under. I'm losing my marbles, folks. That's short trip, too, I'll tell you that. Short trip to the cuckoo house for old Pointer. 14, 38 above, taking 4 thou stripe. Joey Moore plants her into the round 4. Far side is 22 and 34 above, no good. Hey, guess who's up? Romeo, Michigan's own Jimmy Francisco. How you doing, Jimmy? 565. Chasing the pickup of Joe Kidd. 10 to 12. 2 foul advantage going to the truck. Can he do it? Cannot. Man, another wonderful drag race, I'm telling you. 12 up front for Francisco, goes dead 5. Joe Kidd is 10 up front, 14 above, and 6 thou behind. How about Francisco, Steve-O, taking 6 to be dead 5? let's go 3,000 red. Far side 44, dead 5. Tony King and Dennis Mead, 616 to 581. Double 04 to 17. Tony King lays down 13 total, locks Dennis out. Dennis lets go 17, and he's 4,000 in the way from that point forward. Let's go 5, 10,000 red. Goes 646 with an 8 on the 47 on the red light run. Bulldog, let's go 004. Goes 542 with an 8 on the 543. Well, the Bauer stable has moved both entries into round 4. 12 up front for Steph, 14 above. Marty Spivey is 10 on the let go, 18 above and behind 2,000. Double 07 to 006. Advantage, Sweet Lou, Wind Light. Hey, Jake, have a drink. Wow. Wow. Lou Greco is 006, dead 6, 12 total, and has no chance. Chuck Sanders is 007, dead 4. 11 total. AD North, Aaron Dysinger, winner of the Thursday night 64 car shootout. The Camaro down 598. Marty McKinney down 633. $11 to 008, advantage Marty, win light, AD. 11, 1 above 7. Marty is 008, 25 above and 5,000 behind. Jason Ford and Jamie Cotterman. James down 677. Right lane. I don't know why that's to Ford's 662. 29-20 advantage. Forward, win light, forward. 37 above. Kevin Adams turns it red, trip, zip, 2. Bill Webb goes red after him. 001 red for Bill. 485 with the 8 on the 486. Attention in the pits. I need any double inner dragsters to 1 and 2, please, for round 3. Tommy Bueller and Chad Moss, 657 to 611. Double 03 for Tom to Chad's 12. Tommy gets it done. 003, 1 above 4.
Coming up next, Carson's daddy.
Who's your dad? Who's your daddy?
Like, no, really. Not all the people beat him up on the track like his real dad. Oh, I'm sorry, Mark. I know I wasn't supposed to tell people. The GOAT. Mark Griffith, 622 left side.
DCS show up Mark and Jackie's tonight. Wonder what's up.
John Coughlin, 595 right side. Oh, the GOAT. This is why they call him the GOAT. This is why he's Carson's daddy. Oh, son. Carson, if you could do that, son, you'd be good. But instead, well, you're Carson. I'm sorry. 007. 3 above for Mark Griffith, taking 16. Coughlin, 30. And 2 above. The GOAT moving on. Hey, Carson, maybe you can announce your dad's runs later. Lonnie Smith, 605 left side. Steve Taylor, 655 right side. .001 red for Steve Taylor. Hide that ticket from Taylor. He ain't gonna be liking any of that. Your opponent's closer to 100 than your zeros. It ain't good. But it's good for a win light right there as Taylor lights it up 1 red. Greg Ross, 647 left side. Randy Leach, 615 right side. Oh, Randy Leach, 210 foul red. And Greg Ross, 15, 1 above 8, 33 total. No, was not Greg Ross. No, that's why I was Ron Burgundy. I was just reading the screen. I'd already missed the rest of it. Oh, well, be fine. Yeah. JC Spivey, 635 left side. That is JC. I feel good there. That is Delaney Bishop, 572 right side. (27 to 14) advantage Delaney Bishop. Bishop, 14, 3 above, taking 1 little foul. JC, 27, 2 above, no good. Jordan Brown, 622 left side. Josh Morgan, 660 on the right side. Oh, there you go. Josh got by with one. Jordan Brown, 003 red. Josh is 33 and goes 658 on the 660. Yeah, I want to give a shout out to all you spectators sitting in the bleachers. I'm used to announcing to like 6 people, and like y'all are showing up out there. It's a nice day though, so it's a nice day sitting in the bleachers. David Gilden, 662 in the left, 537 right side, 7-20 advantage. Gilden, win line going to Gilden. 007, 1 above 0, 17 total, locked him out, 20 and 3 above. So we are appreciative, all you spectators, sitting out there and enjoying the 19th annual Ultimate 64 here at Killcare. You're going to get involved in it later on. We'll have our Frisbee toss later, and somebody's going to win $300, and somebody else going to win $200, courtesy of 5-Star Commercial Roofing. So don't let yourself get too far away. You'll want to be here for that Frisbee toss. Heck, I want to be there for the Frisbee toss. I don't know that we're eligible, but we may try. Gerald Harper, 518 in the left, 685 on the right side. Here comes Harper. Win line goes, not Harper. 687 on the 685, taking a foul. Harper 007, 3 above, no good. Randy Stutz, 630 on the left side. David Davis, 660 on the right side.
All right, final call for any double-enter dragsters. Final call, any double-enter dragsters to staging for round 3. Final call, double-enter dragsters to staging for round 3.
David Davis lights it up, 9th thou red. Randy Stutz, 009, 1 above 6. Kyle Beavers, right side, 682 the dial. Joe Hoskins, 657 left side. $16 dead, 8 for Hoskins, taking 2 thou. Kyle Beavers, 19. And dead 6, 25 total, no good. That's good rap. Good lap. Good rap. Yeah, that too. 21, 3 above, taking 13. Daisy, 20, 4 above. Colangelo, 17, 2 above. For the win line, as Biggins was 25, takes 16 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 15 or less. Give the win to Colangelo. Royce St. Denis, 524 left side. Uh-oh. The real Ryan Butler's plant just stood up. Winlight Butler, 006, 1 above 9, taking 21. St. Denis, 17, 2 above 9, no good. Win line goes Chase McKay as Rob Stacy turns it red by 8 thou. Royce Osborne, 614 left side. Rocky Van Note, 565 on the right side. Rocky Van Note 11, 1 above 8, 29 total. Osborne 13, 2 above, no good. Andrew Seymour, 625 left side. Chris Bear, 583 in the right side.
Beautiful machine, Mr. Seymour. I think it's time to start picking and choosing. I'm going left. What do you want?
I would never pick against Andrew Seymour.
Okay.
Greg's sitting right there, and he's
a big boy.
And he got me the paint for my race car after I wrecked it. So no, I don't. Watch this kid grow up. No, oh boy, look at this. Nasty, 8 to a 12. Win line goes to Bear. Oh.
Dean Howard. And Dave Ziegler, Ziggy, down 684 to Dean's 562. Trip zip 2 for Ziggy, 31 above for the win. Dean is 006 at 23 above and a foul behind. Bad Brad, Liggett, right side, 624 the dial. Seriously, guys, what a terrible job of coming to the lanes. Yeah. $28, 16 above, taking 12. Bad Brad, 36 and 21 above. Mikey and Mikey. Sturgill, 12. Collier, 11. Sturgill is 74 on a 69. Cameron Atkins and Kenny Underwood, 584 for Kenny to Cameron 635. $25, 2 above, no good for Cameron. Kenny is 004, take 11 to be 29 above. TJ Spurt, Garrett Griffith, G-Man, 633 the dial, and Brett McKay, 643, pair of S10s. Ed Byer, Josh Decker. G-Man takes the automatic win. Brett goes 11 red. Josh Decker, 16. Ed is 002. Take 11 to be one above. Nathan Jones, 615 to dial and 573 for Sweet Lou. Joey Moore and Danny Angel. Joey 002. 620 on the 618 for the win. Taking nothing. Takes nothing. 4 zeros at the stripe to be 21 above. Danny is 23, dead zero. Jack Liggett and Jimmy Francisco. All dragsters, you should be in staging for round next. All dragsters, you should be in staging for round 3. 643. Dial for Jack to Jimmy's 565. Jack is 10 up front, goes 646 flat on the 43. Francisco 25, 1 above 7. Margin of victory, 1 thou. Aaron Dysinger and Alex High, your next pair. Aaron dialed 598 to Alex's 488. 008 for Sassy to McDaniels 005. Just cuts him loose. Goes 480 on the 477. Far side 463 on the 458. Devin O'Brien and Jason Briggs. .310 going to Briggs, right lane. 492's the dial. Devin chasing on that 462. .003 for Devin, 4 above, no good, 6 thou behind. Briggs is 23 and 14 above for the win. Brandon White and Adam Trouth. Adam down 492 to Brandon's 455. .14, one above 7 at 137 for Adam. Brandon is 4 thou better on the let go. 010 goes 28 above to be 6 thou behind. Will Holloman and Larry Strickland. .002 for near side. It goes 477 on the 475. John Cook and Scott Dimmitt. Ronnie Vance, could you please meet Kelly and Chris at the rear of the staging lanes, please? Ronnie Vance, please meet Kelly and Chris Estes at the rear of staging. 003 for Corey Adams goes 434 on the 432. Far side, Burkle, let's go 18, goes 431 on the 432. Brings up Marco Abruzzi and Jason Lynch. Lynch down 487 and the fuel factory machine to Marco's 471. $19 and $15 above for Jason, Marco's 009, and 28 above, and his 2 thou behind when it's all over with. Competition broke, solo run for Zach Smith. Jerry Hollingsworth breaks after the burnout. 470 with the nickel at 147. Cameron Steffen asked, what was the car count today? First round, 307 is what went down, Cameron. Scott Lemon and Dave Lischke. Scott down 447 to Dave's 485. Dave, let's go 500s later than Scott. One above 8. He's way behind. Scott is 014 at the hit. Goes 451 on the 447. Michael Needham, right side, and Josh Lutke. Lukey down 452 to Michael's 492. .007 dead 3 for Lutke, 10 total. Michael, let's go 003. Take 45 to go under 37. .488 on the 492. Blake Adams and Shannon Poyser. $13 red for Blake, goes 451 with a 9 on the 452. Shannon, 033, goes 468 on the 467. Brings up Elizabeth Salmons and Colt Scott. Colt down 477 to Elizabeth, 483. $15 up front for Colt, 1 above 8 for the win. Elizabeth, let's go 37. 23 above 60 total, no good. Randy Shire and Miss Mia Tedesco. Mia down 449 to Randy's 461. $19 up front for Randy, dead 7 for 26 total. Mia is 10 thou better, 009 at the hit. Goes 451 on the 449 to be behind 8 thou. TJ Spurlock and Mr. McDaniel. Heads up drag racing, 455 apiece. $10 for TJ, 1 above 8 for the win. Far side is 33, dead 4, and 8 thou behind. All right, attention in the pits. I need Junior Dragsters to staging for your first round. I need ages 7 to 9, 6 to 9 to lane 7. Ages 10 to 12 to lane 8, and ages 13 and up to lane 9. Junior Dragsters, I need you to staging for round 1 of the Sassy Sicssors Junior Dragster race. Ages 6 to 9, lane 7, 10 to 12, lane 8, and 13 to up, lane 9. Britt Omer and Megan Kipp, pair of young ladies. Britt down 488 to Megan's 467. Give the win to Britt. 006, dead 9 for the win. Far side, 007 and 1 above and 2 foul behind. Taylor Cook and Jerry Moore. Jerry down 525 to Taylor's 457. Taylor's there for the win light, 13. Reaction time goes 32 above, 45 total. Far side. Reaction time 036 and 31 above, 67 total, and no good. Justin Kurt dialed 444, and Jess Franz dialed 443. Your next pair. Franz left side, left lane. Justin right lane. .446 with an 8 at 151 for Justin for the win. 15 up front. 8 foul ahead of Jess's 23. It goes 446 with a 0 on the 443. Once again, Junior Dragsters, I need you to staging. Ages 6 to 9 to lane 7. Ages 10 to 12, lane 8, and 13 and above, lane 9. You folks keep looking for the 50-50 girls in the golf cart. It's up to over $1,100 today. Jim Kennedy and Kenny Sullivan. Steve Riggins, can you report to the top side of the tower? Steve Riggins, report to the top side of the tower, please. Maximus Butcher and Randy Leach. 487 for Randy to Max's 450. Randy is 12, 21 above, and going to turn on the electricity. Max is 003, wearing the throttle out and gets behind 6 thou. Jason Briggs and Shane Schwabeck, your next pair. 508 the dial for Shane, left side to Jason's 492. Shane lets go trip zip 9 and goes 51 above to be no good. Briggs is 005, 13 above his dial, and going to move into round 4. Larry Strickland, right lane, 455 dial, and Kurt Vaultman, dialed 473, your next pair. Double 009, 1 above 6 for Vaultman for the win. Larry Strickland is 032, dead 8 for 40 total, and that would come up 14 thou short. Chris Snyder and Adam Trouth. 492 for Adam to Snyder's 456. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Chris Snyder red lights it away by 1/1000th of a second. Runs dead on that 456 with an 8 at 152, but 1 thou getting away of being a really, really good run. Adam, meanwhile, when he let off, he probably didn't feel that bad, but it was that bad. 51 and 18 above. Carson Griffith and Devin O'Brien. Alex High and Greg Sesty, 489 to 479. Sassy is a really bad dude. I mean, he is drove like a madman all weekend. I mean, just going lap after lap. He 007 dead one on the free run. Alex, let's go 5 foul red. Brings up Larry Mays. It says Mia, but I don't know who it is. I really don't. Pretty nasty lap there. Cookie is 002, dead 4 for 6 total. Brandon Wack is 11, dead 5, and no chance, 16 total. At 9 thou behind. Corey Adams and Zach Smith. 433 the dial for Corey. To Zach's 470. $14 and dead 8 for Corey Adams on the win. Zach is 33 and 4 thou under. Will Holloman and Dan Davies. So 23 dead 3 for the 419 dialed machine, 26 total. Will takes 18 to go under 7 thou. And Gilbert Artis on the buy run. 002 up front for Garbo. Goes 577 with the 7.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Is it just me, or has it been kind of busy today, just nonstop? A little break in the action here, getting our Junior Dragsters paired up for round 1. Motorcycles, you are on standby. Motorcycles, you are on standby for round next. Allie Cotterill, you are the possible buy run for first round of juniors. And I need, when this round is over, I need junior car number 333X and car number 399. I need you two juniors to come back to the top side of the tower and see me, yours truly, the announcer. I have a special something for you. So the two juniors in car 333X and 399, when you get done with this first round, I need you to come back up to the top side of the tower, please.
change, give you the genesis of my range. And when the whole world starts to fall, I'll be the one rising up, standing tall. They got me like, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'll run the train. I'll be the ratings, they change the game. I'll make this my start, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, yeah.
Next round of the big cars, Mr. Ken Sullivan, you'll be sitting on the possible buy. Next round of big cars, Kenny Sullivan sitting on the possible buy, 001. First pair of juniors, A.J. Trouth and Grayson Clark. 1170 for A.J. to Grayson's 1160. And I announced earlier, Brent Angles, you are the winner of the 1 year subscription of Go Dead On from Logan Back. Caden Travis takes the win. 8:031 reaction time, goes 8:91 on the 888. Braxton is 0:94, 8:93 on the 890. Brings up Sam Gilliland. 1062 Dial and Avery Malish. Down to 890. Oh, wow. Sam Gilliland is trip zip 6 at the starting line. Reaction time, Avery 063, and Sam goes 1075 flat on the 1062. Wow. Trip zip 6 for Sam. Going to bring up Dalton Dennis and the Mays Jr. Lexi Mays. .045 to Annie's 29. And the far side's there. Elizabeth Geyer goes 898 on the 897. Nice lap. Missed that previous pair. Lexi May takes the win. Braden Gilden and Savannah Lemaster. $7.99 for Savannah to Braden's $8.48. Savannah clicks it red by 15 thou. Braden goes 8.37 on the 8.48. Savannah 8.03 on the 7.99 on the red light run. Going to bring up Wyatt Blevins and Peyton Novak. Wyatt Blevins $8.97 to dial. Hey, for those of you that can hear me, probably not a lot of you can because we got juniors running. They're louder than fire. Junior dragsters are supposed to stop at the ticket booth here at Killcare, and your speed needs to be slowed down. When she calls me in a dead panic and said she almost got run over by a junior, that ain't good. You do not pass go, do not collect $200, do not pass the time slip booth. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need my Harley Davidson of Xenia bike race quarterfinals back to the mini lanes or wherever you can fit in back here. I think I've still got a ton of juniors, but I need motorcycles back to staging for the quarterfinals. Bob Nugent, you're sitting on the wait and see possible bye. 24 and 18 above for the win for Hunter Hall. Ian Guenthart. I wonder if it's Guenthart or Guenthart. I think I got it covered no matter what. 794 the dial, right lane. And Von Furry down to 816. Jay Sexton moves on to round next. 795 on the 788. Mason Dysinger goes 16 red. 797 on the 804. Parker Novak and Tommy Stuckey, your next pair. Tommy dialed 833 to Parker 788. 8:66 reaction time for Tommy. Goes 8:39 on the 8:33 for the win. Far side 084, 795, no good. Emma Shire and Julian Geyer. $803 dial for Emma to Julian's 804. $799 on the 804 for the free run for Julian. Emma goes 8 thou red. 805 on the 803. Allie Cotterill going to be on the buy run. Motorcycle quarterfinals, you should be here for round next. Bob Nugent sitting on the possible buy. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Class call for any double inner door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Double inner door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Kenny Sullivan, you'll be sitting on the wait and see possible buy this round. And now that it is quiet, Jr Dragster racers and parents, listen to me, please. Do not, I repeat, do not pass the time slip booth in a junior. And the speed limit is 10 miles an hour when you exit the track. Do not pass the time slip booth. Stop there and wait. Do not drive your junior back through the pits. This is your one and only warning. Once you are, if you get caught again, you're OUT out. I thought that Allie was going to be on the wait and see. She was on the bye, but she's going to have to run it against Ella Reed. Allie goes 798 with a 0 on the red light run. Far side 039, 797. Brantley Utz and Nick Abruzzi, your next pair. 4 foul red by Brantley. Steve. Fourth foul red, dead 9 for Brantley. Nick Abruzzi is 036 and goes 849 for the win. Dexter Gomez and Theodore Geyer. Dexter down 802 to Theodore's 8 flat. .37 reaction time, 8:04 on the 8 flat for Theodore on the free run. Dexter red lights it away by 9 thousandths of a second. My boy James, Mr. Boitnott, a big, huge thank you out. Coming from, a matter of fact, here, I'll just let her tell you. You ain't gonna say it? You need me to do it, that'll be $20 for sure. Avery Milish said thank you very much for the absolute phenomenal paint job. I'm still getting paid. I know it's why we're broke. We're broke because this is what we do for a living. So, thank you, Jim Boitnott. That's one of many, I'm sure, the awards that's been presented on your behalf. But we had 2 just random people donate $120, and they wanted to split it between the 2 best appearing juniors. And we had random judges go out here and look, and they picked them. Picked Carson Griffiths, but he's too big of a junior. He's not eligible. Too tall to ride this ride, yes. Too tall and don't have enough tickets. So. Now, wait a second. I have babysat this guy all day, so here, you take 50, you get $10. There you go. That's all you get. Attention in the pits. I should have my double enter door cars. I need all door cars. Brad Shellhaas and Ian Burt. Brad with 25 foul in his pocket, but can't get it done. Ian goes 638 flat on the 637. Going to bring up Todd Wilson and Cecily Shellhaas. Going to bring up Todd Wilson and Cecily Shellhaas. All door cars have been called to staging. All door cars have been called to staging for round 4. Foul red for Todd. Cecily, let's go 21. He goes 5:15 on the 5:14. And Cowboy Bob going to be on the bye run. So I do believe, if my calculations are correct, Cecily will be on the bye to the final. Wow. In bikes. All door cars, that's him. Yeah, door cars, that's him. Bikes have 2 wheels, door cars have 4. Oh, I know. Hey, thanks, Justin. Genhart. I said Genhart. I think once. I chalked.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Driving a golf cart and had no idea. I stopped him. I said, "Where's your parents?" And he said, "Over there somewhere." I said, "Well, I'm going to follow you there. Where they at?" And I just had another racer text and say that they almost got hit by a child on a pit vehicle, and to beat it all, the kid honked at him so they'd get out of his way. Courteous enough, at least you honk before you hit somebody, but don't need to be on them. 16 with a driver's license, or keep them parked. If we catch you, we'll park them for you. You don't do it anywhere else. There's no reason why you can do it here. So what'd be really fun is if you let your kid on one and they're about 10 and they run over a $100,000 race car on a golf cart. Then see how that works out for you. Not good, I can tell you that. I need double inner dragsters to 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Awful quiet on the chat bleachers. Maybe they know we were stressed out for a little while. But we're all good now. We're good. I got my hero up here. And, well, let's shut the door on. All right, folks, I need all dragsters to 1 and 2, please. All dragsters to lanes 1 and 2.
Hey, Steve-O, here we go back at it. 74 cars remain. Here on FTI Saturday, $64,000 to win. We got Jack Liggett, left side on a 643. He's got a tough little customer, but don't he? Who you got, Pointer? Let's tag team one a little bit.
All right, I'll take. I'm just for I don't know, my sake. I think Jack's dialed to go under.
You could
They
be
just
right.
prepped. They just prepped. I think he's going under. I think he's going to go. He can probably go 41 right
Yeah.
here.
He had a 42 most of the day on it.
I
so
think
you're right.
Mikey is probably dialed a little more, but Mikey's probably hold one, and we'll find out.
Oh, boy. 4 to a 10. Here comes Mikey Sturgill, who drives it right in the win line to Mikey. 004, 2 above 9. Jack, 10, and 2 above. No good. Margin of victory, 4 thou, goes to Mikey Sturgill. Joey Moore, 618 left side.
You want Joey?
I'm just going to take left side. We'll let you have right side. Just keep it easy.
Okay, I'll take right side. Delaney Bishop in the blower, powered S10. Beautiful ride. 572 the dial.
We don't do anything without keeping score. It has to be a contest. I mean, come on. So you could take him down this time, though.
I'll take him down. I'll take him down. 618 for Joey, 572 for Delaney. Joey's out 19, Delaney 17. Got us a drag race. Good old-fashioned one, too. Put one for Riggins. I'm sorry. One for the good guys. 620 on the 618 for Joey, 24 above. Delaney 35 above and 7 thou behind.
Oh, man. I'm in a world of hurt here a little bit. Like, Josh Morgan is like, he's my boss a couple weekends a year. This is a little rough, but I'm sorry. I got Sweet Lou Greco, 573 left side.
And I got Josh Morgan, 659 in the S-dime. That's a tough call.
It really is. Like I said,
Sweet Lou has been on keel.
He has.
Too.
Yeah, he's been kilting it. $15 to a 17 again. Here comes Lou Greco. Can he run down Josh Morgan? No, sir. Morgan, 17, take 4, goes 1 above 5. 32 total. Lou Greco, 15, 2 above 2. No good. Josh Morgan has been making some noise. I got Skinny Kenny Underwood, 583 left side.
Skinny Kenny and the Kessler S10, 624 to 583. 009 to 13. I am wearing my partner out. It is becoming a landslide. How about 9 dead 0?
Well, I don't like it very much. It didn't work out for me very well. Wow.
No, it will not.
Come on, Lonnie Smith. I need you here. We're falling down. If this was like a best of 7, if it was the best of 7, like my back is against the wall, but thank God there's 37 pairs. 606 for Lonnie Smith.
616 for my horse, Tony King, that beautiful machine for sure.
Maybe they gave your
Hey,
horse some
folks,
LASIK.
listen up. The Racer Appreciation Dinner.
Uh-oh.
A little modified this year. Oh, boy.
Uh-oh. We back at it. 35 to a 57. Lonnie Smith, 609 in the 606. Nobody's going to write home and tell anybody about that run, but somebody's got to win and somebody doesn't. And
They
Lonnie
could ride
Smith lights
home,
it up.
but they could ride home, but I think it gets stamped return to sender.
Return to sender, baby. Yeah. Yeah.
So the pizza is going to be served, the Racers Appreciation Dinner, in about 20 minutes or so. It's going to be down right in between the bathrooms and the pavilion. That's also where we will have the kids' Power Wheel race. And we will have the Power Wheel race at 7:30. Get them warmed up.
Oh, I didn't see that coming. Oh, Cool Whip.
Oh, boy.
We're even, sucker.
It went from 3-1 to to knot it up at 3.
23-2 above. Ed Meyer gets it done. As Bill Webb is 14, but takes part of a Walmart and goes under by 17 foul.
He took the pharmacy and the bakery
the home goods.
and part of home goods.
Yeah. Maybe teetering on the men's section.
He may have got a little bit of the men's section there, too. he needs to take 28 or less.
Yeah. Jason Ford doesn't have a green door, doesn't have a Vega anymore, but he's down 663.
You don't even like him. You told me that Friday.
I
told me Thursday.
I told him.
Chase McKay, beautifully wrapped Camaro, $595 the dial. Hey, we're getting second win if y'all ain't tell. It takes us a little while.
Jason, I ain't got no green door Ford anymore. Gets it done. 14 did 9. And Chase McKay, 33 and 2 above.
Well, I have officially gone down. Come on, ponies. Garbo, you can't hear me in the Mustang, but I need you, buddy. 574, the dial for Gilbert. AD dialed 598.
Uh-oh. Neither one of them are stellar again. Wind light goes AD North. 39 and 4 above. Pork Chop, I don't have enough fingers to show you his light. Hey, Pork Chop. Look up. 3. 39. Yeah, he's horrible. Yeah, he's pitiful. Yeah, go talk to your dad. He stinks. Yeah.
Tommy Bueller and Mr. Patterson at the starting line. Take them down, Stevie.
All right. 612 to a 685, and I am on a 4-race winning streak. We're rolling.
He's on a heater.
We're rolling, dog.
He's on the heater. He is closing me out.
20 to a 13.
I got a chance.
You do have a chance. My boy Bueller is J. Oh, my dog. 20, take 2. Goes 2 above 8. Pointer brag. They say pride comes before a fall. He's like, I'm killing you. 3-1. It's 6-3, dog. We were 5 in a row like my streaking Reds have won 7 in a row. Uh-oh. Hey, Pointer, won't you... Greg Ross, 647 left side.
Hey, Chris Bear in the square body, dialed 584.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. This is incorrect.
There it is.
Golly, he is destroying me.
10 dead 5. I thought,
and Bears 21 dead egg.
Yeah, mathematically ineligible.
Exactly.
I thought you had one.
Hang on. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, I got the GOAT. Mark Griffith, 625 left side. Come on, let go like yourself. Don't let go like Carson. Come on. Did I say that was the mic on? I guess it was. Oh, boy. 11 to a 20. Mark Griffith, the GOAT, 11. 2 above, taking 7. Hey, Pointer, is the right side broke? Oh. Oh, up in the right side? Arnold Palmer. No, I saw him hit a golf ball. That ain't it. 639 the dial. Ryan Butler. I got Joe Hoskins, 657 left side.
And I have got the one and the only Arnold Palmer, Jack Nicklaus, Tiger Woods wannabe, Ryan Butler. Boys, let me tell you, he drives a race car a heck of a lot better than he swings a golf club.
He picked the tee off twice.
He
ain't
did.
Bad.
Oh, God.
Joe Hoskins. Wow. Hey, does your light work? Does your light work, dog? That's 8 in a row. 8 in a row. Wow.
Boys, ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting my teeth kicked in up here.
Because you bragged. That's why.
I did not. I never
you
said
I'm
anything.
up 3-1. I'm blah, blah,
All right,
blah.
so here I've got Nathan Jones, 617 in the right lane in the pickup. So
I got Randy Stutt, 631, left side of the Monza. Randy's been good for a long time. I like that pickup truck of Nathan Jones. Just nothing. It's just there. All dragsters, final call. All dragsters, final call. We need you, please. All dragsters, final call. Uh-oh, Pointer. Take him down. It might be you.
Oh, I got a shot. I'm 10 thou ahead.
Oh!
Praise of big man. I've got a win light.
He shoots, he scores.
Nathan Jones is 28 above, taking 13 for the win. 004 up front to Randy's 14. I got on the board. I need one more here, Ziggy. Dave Ziegler, 683 the dial, and none other, the leader of the Rice Hat Mafia.
Whether we win or whether we lose, we eat well. Garrett Lingle.
That's exactly right.
Absolutely.
Couldn't even come take a winner circle picture with his compadres because he was busy.
Yeah, he was busy eating.
Busy cooking steak.
Yeah, he was hungry.
Hangry.
Yeah.
You look at that physique, he ain't hungry. He's just trying to feed.
212 pounds. Four fouls separated. Went like, uh-oh. We're back at it. Gerald Engel, 23. Take 11 to be 2 above. Ziegler, 27. 3 above.
It's coming, Melanie. It's coming. It's coming. Hold on. I did feel good till I raised up and seen what was out there, but Dean Howard running out of Howard Truck Service in the Chop Top Chevy 2, down 562. Going to be trying to hold off the American race car entry of Travis Colangelo. Dialed 550. I need one just to get me going again.
You really do.
I need one.
Maybe that's a problem. Maybe you got confused. They thought
I'm
we were
going to
playing
say something
basketball.
here in a minute that I don't think you've ever heard me say
Oh, boy.
on the booth. It's
I'm
not
kinda
bad,
nervous.
but Melanie loves it.
It may not be a win line.
Oh, no.
Oh, it was.
Oh, ouchamundo for you. Oh, that's going to leave a mark.
Oh.
Dean is 009 up front, takes 27 to go under 1 thou.
I thought we
Travis
were friends.
is 13, 21 above. Score!
I know we're not playing basketball. Oh, no, that's goal. Yeah, come on. Let's get our sports right.
Know what? You got it, Melanie. You got it. I said it. All I got. Oh.
David Gilden, Ricky the Bulldog Atkins. Well,
I got a chance.
you do.
I have a chance.
Oh, that's 2 in a row.
2 in a row. I'm on a roll.
That's a winning streak. 2 in a row is technically a winning
That is
streak.
technically a winning streak. Hang on.
But look who's coming up. This
she's
is nasty.
crying laughing now. She's crying laughing. She loves it.
This is nasty right here.
It could be.
And it is.
If what's his face over there show up.
Whoa. What are you trying to say?
He is.
Were you saying with a real
Wait a
Matt Dennis,
second.
please stand up?
Wait a second. What he has been typical to what I've ever seen. He's been a non-factor.
Well, that's the problem. You can't count him out. Like
I'm not counting him out.
I know. I'm just saying. But I got my boy G-Man.
Okay.
633 left side. He's like, I'm tired of watching Steve lose. So this Steve, the good Steve, not you. So
10-6.
he's trying to bring one home for me. My brother. Matt is late. Win like G-Man. 11 and 4 above. Matt takes a swing and a miss. Goes 2 above. No good. Cliff Lewis, 632 left side. Who you got?
I've got Steph, the jeweler. Stephanie Byer, 586 the dial.
The much better half of Ed.
110% better half.
And we like Ed, but I'm just saying.
Cool Whip's he's kind of suave.
Yeah, we kind of like him. He's like smooth.
He is smooth.
He is. Oh, well, now what's 2 in a row again? Cliff Lewis, 12. And goes 2 above for the win light. Steph, red and well above. Oh, man. Romeo, where art thou, Romeo? Jimmy Francisco, 566.
He's getting 100 head start over. Dun, 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 dun.
Can you smell what the Rock is cooking?
Folks, listen, we have had nothing up here except cold soda water and water. That's
Zero.
it. Zero,
Yeah.
nothing.
Zero.
You get to a point in this game, you get slap happy.
Oh, man.
Oh, put one on my side, please.
Yeah, we will.
Attaboy, Rock. Look
Told
at that.
you.
Look at that lap. That's not bad.
That ain't bad at all. That'll win a lot.
Well, Francisco had her dialed pretty right. He just needs to kill 1910 thou to be dead something. Uh-oh. Joey Moore.
Jomo.
620 the dial, trying to hold off Skinny Kenny. Underwood.
It's a little different now, but like whenever he goes to these bigger races,
584.
I say it to him. I say that Joey Moore is the best racer you've never heard of when he goes to some of his bigger racers. Duke can lay down some packages.
Oh, dead fact, no
Man.
doubt. And the car looks so much better blue.
It does. I thought you had that one till they left. Sorry about that. Catch me outside. How about that? 19 and under by 7 thou as Skinny Kenny lights it up red by 610 thou.
Okay. Mikey Sturgill, right side, 569's a dial.
I got Jack Leger from France.
He is from Francois.
Francais.
Bronco. He lives just outside of Eton.
Yes, he does. Yeah, Muncie, Eaton, it's all relative.
It's Eton,
Yeah.
Eton, France.
Exactly. So Jack Liggett, 642 left side. Oh, wait, they just tangled. And they're doing it again. And they're tight again, 4 to an 8. Went line, Mr. Leger. 004 dead 8, 6 total. That's not a bad lap. And Brad goes wild. Can I get a celebration? Brad, are you happy? Can you smile
You
or
happy?
something?
More cowbell.
Natty light, baby.
I
Natty
am
light.
a cow.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I got marked down a point again. Yeah, you lost again. I just want to make sure.
We don't have enough pairs left.
Yeah, you're.
That's 10, 14 to.
Yeah, we ain't dead yet. You got
6.
37 pairs. You ain't dead yet, but
I
you
ain't
are
dead.
struggling.
I am struggling.
Now I got Cool Whip, 591 left side, but you got the one, the only.
I've got the bone-in ribeye, the mousetrap.
Yes.
AD North.
Exactly.
You got pork chop and you got the bone-in ribeye, Daddy. Hi, Randy Hall. Can't hear me.
Oh boy, he ain't no 39 this time.
No, sir.
Oh, you win with a 39 and you lose with a 5. That just doesn't make any sense. Ed Byer, 13, dead 8, 21 total for the win. Die Singer, 005 and 2 above.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need Junior Dragsters round 2. I need ages 6 to 9. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, 6 to 9 to lane 7, 10 to 12, lane 8, 13 and up to lane 9. And your possible buy run will be Sam Gilliland with trip zip 6.
Corey Adams, 433 on the left side. Jason McDonald Briggs, right side. Oh, boy. Corey Adams, 25, dead 6. Taking 3 as Briggs is 17. 1 above 7. No good. Hey, you could come back. You're only 9 behind. I thought you had it for a little bit. When it's 3-1, I thought I was in some deep trouble. Yeah. I'd go. Just a warning, I'd go in the left lane if I was you all. I'm just saying, because I own door cars. Now, dragsters might go your way. It really is. My paper's leaning real bad. Hey, Pointer, you were busy answering the radio, but you lost again. Left side, 14, dead 2, 16 total. Trout is locked out, 17 on the starting line. Scott Lemon, Drag Race Solutions, left side, 446 the dial. No.
Scott Dimmitt, right side, 528 the dial. Racer Appreciation Party. Pizza is served. The Racer Appreciation Dinner is being served. Yeah, don't get Taiwan on real bad tonight because Stevie's staying tonight, going to do church in the morning, so just remember that.
8:30 a.m. Yeah, 17-7. It's not bad. I mean, right, so you got 13 pair left. So you can go on a run, 20-17. There's one. See? Stop one. I told you, Dimmitt's been solid.
Former winner of the 50 grander, right lane, John Cook, dialed 490. And the PB Blaster machine of Randy Shire. Crouching Randy, as Miss Amber McElwain would say.
Right.
McElwain. Crouching Randy.
Oh, this is a race. 10 to a 9. Oh, sorry. Thought you had that one too. Shire, 10. 1 above 2. 22 total. As John Cook is 9. Take 20 to be 7th thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Pointer's proverbial back is against the wall at this point. The score is 18-8. There's 11 pair left. So you could go 19-18. So you're facing elimination game right now. And I got TJ Spurlock, and you're oh, no, I don't. Oh, I hate that for you. I got Will Holloman, last night's runner-up, so that tells you he has gotten beat before. It could happen right here.
Yeah, I hope Taylor gets it done. Taylor, I need you to be about 7 total here.
Yeah, but then Taylor, he needs 10 more of your friends, too. So let's see if Chris Bear, let's see if Will, the Bear Motorsports engine, see if it can lock it out for me. Bye. That's 19. Yeah, 19 is over half of 37, so well, yeah, we're still keeping score. Yeah. You have to finish. Yeah. Valid. Now this is TJ Spurlock. Yeah.
And Randy Leach, Creekside. It's never a good sign when your driver puts their left hand up to block the sun. It's never a good sign.
No, he was waving at you.
He's not waving at me.
Yeah, he said you done lost.
Nope.
He said, I'm going to bring you one home now. This will be like, if he wins right here, this will be like it used to be for the Cincinnati Reds. Adam Dunn, whenever they were already down like 11 runs, he did a solo shot in the ninth inning. Nobody cared.
Nobody cared.
No, it didn't matter. But in a $64,000 race, Leach will care. See? I told you.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Hell,
They don't like you.
Riggins is kicking my teeth in on our game up here.
Are you sad about it?
I am. I'm upset. I'm hurt.
If I was getting trashed like this, I'd be sad too.
I know it.
It's bad for you, but hey. You can come to church in the morning, you'll feel better. About the butt kicking you took.
Well, let me
I won't gloat at church, I promise. If you show up at church in the morning, I won't gloat about it.
There's some fine people here that we don't want to see struck by lightning.
But if you don't show up at church in the morning, I'll gloat the whole service.
Remember the burning bush?
Right?
that whole fence row will be burning if I show up.
No, it's church at the racetrack. It's different.
It is.
Yeah. Everyone come as you are. It don't matter. I'll be probably in shorts. Who are we kidding? Might be in shorts when I get home. 433 advantage McDaniel, and that's one for the bad guys.
Cody Mack puts me on the board. I am ineligible now. I'm mathematically ineligible to win this round, but we got Jason Lynch racing Jason. Fuel Factory Machine, 485 the dial. And Dennis Rock, Stevie's horse, down 464. What we're going to do next round, we're going to flip lanes.
Okay. That's fine. So everybody that's on this side, if you can switch and run the right lane next time, it'd be great. Follow me. Now, it's okay, though. At that point, we'll know if you're the curse or not. Dennis Rock, Jason Lynch, let's do this. 464, 485. One foul separated. Oh, you're on a roll, dog. That's 2 in a row.
I am cooking with Crisco now, boys and
Way
girls.
to go, Adam Dunn. Keep hitting
right.
them solo shots.
Hit them solo shots when you're up 11, bottom of the ninth.
Yeah,
That's great.
Useless.
Kurt Vaultman and Colt Scott. 474 to 477. 300s going to Colt, far side.
Pointer said, I'm taking my ball and going back home. Switch lanes with me. I did. Yeah, I did put it down. That's when you actually went past the 10 you had. I mean, you can do a recount at the end if we don't have 37. You can recount me. Oh, boy. There's no words need to be said for that one. Kurt wins. That's all. Oh. Up next, the Jr Dragster. I want to be like Mark Carson Griffith, 476 left side. And Shannon Poyser, Fort Wayne, Indiana, right side on 469. Eight to a not 8. Zach Smith, 468 left side. Justin Kirk, 444 right side. Double 07's a pair. Win line goes to Britt Ulmer. She lays 7 total. Said, take that, Pointer. She was up here earlier. She was so nice, and she said, I'm on Team Riggins. 007, dead 0. No, I don't have anything to do. I'm good. 23-11, just so you know. Saying. Dan Davies, Adam Trout, 419 in the left, 492 in the right side. Advantage, Dan Davies. Win line goes Davies, 009, 2 above. Dennis Rock. No, that's not Dennis Rock. That's Larry Mays, right? Left side. That's Larry Mays. 450 in the left side. Greg Sesty in the right side. Larry Mays, he gets to the win line, 13 dead 3. Ken Sullivan, Corey Adams, 20-28. Win line goes Corey Adams, 20, dead 6. And that's so that completes round number 3. So,
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
AJ Trout and Grayson Clark, first pair. AJ takes the win. Dead on the button, 1176 on the 1176. I need the kids for the Power Wheel race to report to the pavilion. Kids for the Power Wheel race, report to the pavilion.
Double enter door cars. We need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter door cars. We need you in lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter door cars. Need you in lanes 1 and 2, please. Brantley Utz, Brad Timmerman, advantage left side, wind light goes left side. 10, 6 above for the wind light. Timmerman late and 4 above.
I need my motorcycle semifinals. Motorcycle semifinals. Sorry, I apologize.
Theodore Geyer, Allie Cotterill, 8 flat on the left side, 794 right side. Alley turns it red. Theodore Geyer, 77. And goes 798 on the 8 flat. Tommy Stuckey, Jay Sexton, 834 on the left, 794 on the right side. Peyton Novak, Ella Reed, 793 in the left, 798 in the right side. Red light start for Ella Reed. Win goes Peyton Novak. Emma Shire, Sam Harvenick, 803 in the left, 798 right side. 2 thou separated. Win line going to go to Emma Shire, 46, 2 above for the win line. Sam Harvenick, 48 and 3 above.
Corey Adams, I need one of your double entries to lanes 3 and 4, please. Corey Adams, bring one of your doubles to lanes 3 and 4.
Mason Dysinger in full control. Win light goes to, oh no. No, Mason gets behind. Yeah, that's exactly, Aaron. I got nothing. He's 22 to an 87. Goes 11 above to get 6 thou behind.
Here we go. Semifinals. Bob Nugent and Ian Burt. 572 for Bob to Ian 637. Oh, wow. Look at this. Bob's 009, Ian 009.
So, in other words, what I see here is that if we were still keeping score, that'd be one more for me.
It would be. Yeah, Bob goes under 6 thou, Ian under 16 thou. God, that was a great drag race. The flat out. Great drag race. And Cecily Shellhaas. On the bye to the final, we'll be running Bob Nugent. $5.15 on the 5.15 for Cecily.
More than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Well, I'm afraid Steve Pointer may not see the 20th Ultimate 64. You may not see the 20th year, dog. You are poking the wrong bear right now. You gonna go down. She's been... listen, she's been married to Brad Liggett. There ain't nothing you can put at her. Nothing. Well, that's fine. You ain't never been six... I don't care. They've lived in Eaton, Indiana before. It's the same thing with Eaton. What happens in Eaton stays in Eaton too. So they know all where everything is at there. Oh. I don't even care. But if y'all have enjoyed Steve Pointer, enjoy it while you can, because I don't think he'll be back ever again. He's supposed to be back next weekend, but he may not make it through this one. So we are getting everything situated because those of you that are left in competition, you are now in the money here on FTI Saturday at the Ultimate 64. $64,000 still up for grabs, and 37 of you now have a piece of that pie. So we're getting everything situated, make sure we're all set and ready to rock and roll and finish this thing. So give us just a minute. We'll be ready to go back at it. Scott Dimmitt, you are the potential buy here at the round of 37, so your odds sound very good of getting that. Scott Dimmitt, you are the wait-and-see buy run. As we kick off round number 5, 37 competitors left for $64,000. Pointer has made me agree to switch him sides. I now have to take the right side for my score sheet. I think it's garbage because I don't even like the right side of any racetrack, but it's fine. Whatever I can do for him. So Ed Byer, 590 in the left side. Mikey Sturgill, 570 in the right side. Oh, and here he is. Pointer's like, I think I'm going to get some points this round. Welcome back, dog. Oh, my goodness gracious. Ed Byer is absolutely perfect. 4 zeros and lights it up. Oh, trip or quad zip. Take 1. Goes dead 5. That's nasty. So Pointer gets a point because he stole my side. This is absurd.
I've stole your soul.
Yeah, I don't even like the right lane.
Joey Moore and Josh Morgan.
Oh, now you go excited. You get up 1-0. You go
Joey
excited
619 and the Camaro to Josh's 660.
You're so fair weather.
64,000 bills going to the winner. 15 to 18 advantage Camaro.
My July boss gets it done.
Does.
18, 9 thou under. As Moore is 15.
Needs to get behind.
Take 12. Yeah, he had to get behind. So
got to get behind.
But I guess the good news is I did have such a commanding lead coming into this round. That's
you
good
had
news
a little.
for
You're
me.
padded. You got some.
Yeah, I got some. Because then we switch back the following round. It's the only way to do it fair.
That's
We
right.
just alternate every round. So. Oh, there's my pin. Jack Liggett, left side.
And the Kessler S10 right lane.
Hey, he's not your guy. You got Jack now, so.
I know I got Bronco.
Yeah. All dragsters, we need you, please. They're separated by a thou and win line. Hey, Janera, Jack won.
Janera.
Get your wife.
Janera.
Jack won.
Left side wins.
Left, Jack
Left
won.
winner.
Yeah, she needs all the help we can get. Now we can talk about some real numbers. 006, dead 4 for Jack. 005, 1 above 3, no good for Kessler. Yeah, mark that down. Yeah, Janera says she couldn't understand our numbers. She just wanted to know who won and lost, so we made that simple for her.
Jason Ford and Nathan Jones, your next pair.
But we had to tell her 6 times. She wasn't even listening.
Jason dialed 663 to Nathan 616.
I ain't telling her no more.
I bet you an S10 wins here.
Oh, aren't you so quick?
Or not quick.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm lightning quick.
Guess what?
19 to 009. Advantage Jones, win light.
Oh.
Ford, double breakout. Jason under 7 thou. Nathan under 16, taking 18.
Maybe it is the side. But I want to remind you, you were up 3-1 last time before you got crushed. So I don't know. I got my dog, Rocky Van Note. 566 right side.
Lonnie Smith, Mopar, family, true and true. Leaving first by 4/10. I've got acid reflux so bad. It's unreal. And I'm saying it. Oh, it's killing me.
Oh, my. Oh, wow. Nobody's great. Win line, Rocky. Carson Griffith would be proud. 60 and 4 thou under for the win line. Lonnie is 65 and 5 thou under. Yeah, he broke out by 12, 10 thou more.
Tommy Bueller in the Camaro, 613 the dial, and Bulldog double bulbs him.
Oh, well, yeah.
Well, you got to get stuff right.
You got to. That's right. Advantage Bulldog. Win line goes to Bueller. Bueller was behind on the tree, 17 to a 26, but he goes dead 1 to take a 10 thou margin of victory. Atkins 2 above. No good. Mr. American Race Cars, Travis Colangelo on the right side, dialed a 550.
Who do you, oh, you've got over there.
Uh-oh, that's a win light for me, as I don't know what Joe did. I don't know what. Way red. I'm about to flinch or what, but it didn't go well. Oh, wait, you got to get ready to announce. I got Greg Ross, 646 to dial. You want me to? You want me to announce the GOAT for you? All right. The GOAT, Mark Griffith, 626 left side. Oh, Greg Ross turns it big time red. Win light goes to the GOAT. Double 09. Goes 624 on the 626. Cindy, I think he's licking his wounds from the last round of racing. Gerald Engel, left side, 629 the dial. G-Man, Garrett Griffith, 633 on the right side. So we have settled up our best package runoff. It will be, as was, Joe Hoskins and Roman Cosner. G-Man all over Gerald Engel. I guess it's G-Man versus G-Man. Only one can win. It's Garrett Griffith. Double 01, take 15. For the win line is locked out Engel, 16, one above 8. All right, we
Hey,
have a medical situation. Sorry. We need you to clear the return road. Clear the return road. We've got a medical situation. We need you to clear the return road. So don't have it blocked. Get out of the way. Medics are moving. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Todd Clark, can you report to the top side of the tower, please? Todd Clark, report to the announcing booth at this time, please. Todd Clark, if you can report to the announcer's deck in the tower, please.
Well, sorry for the person that cut their leg. Hope everything's all right. Got you patched up. Too far away from your heart to kill you, so it's on your leg. That's what they say. Yep. Once again, Todd Clark, if you could report to the announcer side of the tower, please.
You might have won a free corn dog, but doubt it. All right, we're back at it. The score this round is 5-4, which you're leading, but you're still way behind. You still stink. Yeah, you switched lanes and didn't change your luck a whole lot.
Mo better.
But I got the mullet marrow.
I got the square body S10 Blazer, Cliff Lewis.
Yeah, you got Cliff Lewis. I got AD North on a 599.
Cliff leaving first by 33 hundredths.
That was good math.
632.
You were quick.
I'm always quick.
That was quick math. You just blew, like, wow.
Listen, Frank Kahutek with IHRA years ago nicknamed me the human calculator when we were at Martin, Michigan. He said, I don't know how you do it.
Well, they named me the human garbage disposal. I'm fine with it. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
18 red for Clifford. Goes 631 with a 7 on the 632 on the red light run. AD, let's go 14. Goes 598 on the 599. And that would be a right lane win, Janera Liggett. Right lane wins, Janera. Jason Lynch, 482 dial. And the only man left doubled in on the dragster side, Corey Adams, dial 431.
No, Todd, you are not in trouble. We've all right, well, let's announce this one, then we'll fit it in. Corey Adams, Jason Lynch, 482, 431. All right, yeah, can you hang out to the end of the round? All right. 15 to an 18 advantage, racing Jason. Win line goes Jason Lynch, 15, 4 above. Corey Adams, 18 and 4 under. Kurt Voltman, 473 left side. Cody McDaniel, 457 right side. 3 to a 36 advantage. Voltman. Win line goes to Voltman. 003. 1 above 6. Pointer pulls back even. Greg Sesty and Randy Leach. 478 the left side, 489 to the right side. Randy Leach broke his race car, and he's jumped in another one. 23 to a 27 advantage. Leach. Win line goes to Leach. 23, 1 above 1. Your brother from another mother just said, sorry about you. Let's give Riggins the lead.
He did.
Yep.
That is my brother from another mother.
Yep.
Nice lap, Randy.
He supplied the water, and then he dumped it on your head.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry about you.
Larry Mays and Mr. Will Holloman. Will is going to be down 474 to Larry's 448.
Yeah, I'm done with him. Side 28, dead 6 for Holloman. Taking 9.
Really good race.
That's one for you, Pointer.
36, dead 7 for Larry Mays.
We're back even again.
Oh, boy, look what I've got. I have got the GOAT Jr.
The donkey.
The donkey.
The jack. Oh.
CG Carson Griffith out 484. He'll be trying to hold off the rocket ship of Dan Davies, down 419.
We're going to back them up and hold them. Dan Davies cannot see the Christmas tree. This is the time of day where the sun starts to mess with us, and Dan's holding his hands up going, I can't see the tree. We're going to back them up. It's the only fair thing to do, and I know Carson gets it. He understands. So of all times for it to happen, it's never great, but Carson gets it. So, yeah, and he wouldn't want to win that way anyway, and so he's backing her up, and we're gonna put ourselves in a holding pattern for a minute while we let this sun move itself.
Yeah, you have no idea until you're sitting in a race car and sitting there looking at the top of that tree. You're literally blind. I mean, it's blinding. You.
All right, so that's right. I'm going to let you do the next one because, well, yeah, let's do the next one, yeah, because I don't know that whole story or whatever.
One.
I know this guy, and I know this guy's story. So, you know, we get a lot of prizes around here that we don't always know what to do with, and this is one of those awards that you don't get a lot excited to give out because you know that somebody's had some misfortune in order to get certain prizes. But Jake Hodge texted Christopher and I and said, hey, if you've got a hard luck award, he said, I want to give away a weekend entry to my working man. That's going to be back here at Killcare August 2nd through the 4th. And so we were rolling things around, and I thought, the things that have happened at Todd would be worse than buying like a bad corn dog. It's like there's not a whole lot worse than that because he's like the corn dog king. And so you go buy a corn dog and it's frozen in the middle, like that's a catastrophe. But it's been far worse. Todd Clark came from Albany, Indiana, brought 2 race cars, and we are 2 minus 2 because he has got 2 broken race cars. And that's never any fun. But, you know, the cool thing, and like I said, I've known Todd forever, but the cool thing is that Todd knows what this ultimate weekend is about, and it's bigger than what's on the racetrack, and he's still here. He's stuck around. He's been broke since early today. He knew that this wasn't going to happen. He was in a shootout. He entered everything that he could enter, and hadn't really got to partake in a whole lot of that, but yet he wants to stay here and be in the moment and take in the because he's been here. He's got that last check, and so he knows what it feels like. He knows what this moment's going to mean to somebody later on tonight, and he wanted to be a part of it. But it's no fun, Todd. But on behalf of Final Call Promotions, we're going to let Jake know. We're going to award you a weekend entry to the Working Man's 10 Grands come up here at Killcare August 2nd through the 4th, and so when you get to the gate, when you roll up, Jake Hodge will have a weekend entry for you. So congratulations, Todd Clark. You got any words you want to say? You good? Oh, he's good. He says thank you very much, Jake. And so congratulations, Todd Clark, on your misfortune being turned somewhat, your frown being turned a little bit upside down. So congratulations.
So, next on the list, we got that little award presented. If I could, I need to have Devin O'Brien. Could I have you report to the announcer side of the tower, please? Devin O'Brien. Report to the announcer side of the tower, please.
Gotta watch step on a tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Lord knows it's God's work.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need Jr Dragsters. Jr Dragsters. 17 of you coming back, and I believe that Sam Gilliland, you will still be sitting on the potential bye for round 3. Hi, buddy. Devin has made it. So, I'm not sure if you were listening to the PA a minute ago. Steve's not up here anymore, but he told me he would do one. I get to do the other. So, I know it all started Thursday. I got to ask, though, what is the normal drive for y'all? What would it be? Okay, I was way wrong. So, this young man, they started out Wednesday. They have never raced this race, have you? Before, but it's been a while. Haven't been in a while. It is a 2.5-hour drive for them, and we believe after all said and done calculations, it took them about 22 hours to get here after all they went through. Got out of the town, truck broke down. Then they had to get a wrecker to haul the truck and then get the trailer back. Then they had to find somebody with a truck with a fifth wheel. It's just been, it has been one wild ride for Devin O'Brien and his family to get here this weekend. We appreciate your perseverance and pushing through and coming and joining us. I know some things went right for you for a while, finally got things straightened out. But we had the opportunity, as Steve said, we've had a couple of sponsors step up and give us awards that we really sometimes we don't ever think much about. And as Steve told Todd, this award sometimes isn't the best thing in the world, but it's always nice. It kind of I don't know, kind of eases the pain a little bit. But so we awarded Todd Clark the weekend entry to the Working Man 10 Grands, Jake Hodges race, Final Call Promotions. And for you, Devin, we would like to award you a weekend entry for next year's Ultimate 64, courtesy of Empty Pockets Promotions. So that is a wonderful gesture for sure. I believe I got that correct. I may not have. I want to make sure.
These bags, you can't believe them. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet them, then I leave them. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1.
Well, that was my usual boss here, so I didn't know what was going on. I am correct. So congratulations, Devin. I know it takes a little sting out of it a little bit, but that's a pretty good little deal. I think this year a single, what would a single weekend been? Do we know? $550 single entry. So probably you'll need to see Kelly and Christopher Estes and get that. But like I said, it just takes a little sting out of the thing, and it's $550 you didn't have. And you never know. I've seen funny stuff happen. 18 out of 19 years I've done this. I mentioned this. When was that? He was here. Jason Clater. I was talking about the raffle for the 2024 F-150 pickup truck that IHRA is giving away at the World Bracket Finals in Holly Springs in October. $20 raffle ticket. I saw Jason Clater parlay a $50 raffle. They sold a raffle. He paid $50 for an entry, and he won it, and he turned it into $50,000 about 3 hours later. So it was crazy. So congratulations. Like I said, see Kelly and Christopher. We appreciate you coming, and good luck rest of the weekend. There you go. Hey, he said that'll cover his tow bill. So thanks to all the sponsors that stepped up with the extra goodies. We appreciate it for sure. So All right, ladies and gentlemen, if I could, if at ever at any time you have paid attention to me, please pay attention to me. So, due to circumstances beyond our control, first things first, I know the flyer was printed, it said what it said, right? But it also says subject to change. This is the subject to change part. Due to the phenomenal support that we have received this year, and that's all because of you wonderful racers that's decided to spend your weekend with us here, our car count has somewhat interrupted our shootouts. The reason being is we have been trying to run the shootouts in a manner to where a person wasn't in both races at the same time. It has become obvious that that is almost impossible to do and still allow us enough time to get it run. So with that being said, we didn't get it run last night. We are not going to get the JWCI Paint by G-Man. We're not going to get that shootout started or ran tonight either. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to run the Indy Cylinder Head Sunday 10 Grander tomorrow. We will start the day with new entry time runs. We will then move immediately into first round of racing, starting with motorcycles and then into the big cars. Once we complete the second round, this is after the completion of the second round, we will run a round of Junior Dragsters. There are no time runs for juniors tomorrow either. And after the round of juniors, we will be calling the first round of the JWCI 10 grand shootout. It's the only way we can make it happen. So we will run them simultaneously. If you're in both, you're in both. You paid the money to run both, so it is what it is. So that is the tentative schedule. We don't want to push you all throughout the night to be busting it to run until midnight. You can't enjoy your evening. Let's get this $64,000 FTI race completed and have a celebration with those folks that get in the big chips and have the rest of the evening just to relax, okay? That's what our plan is. We can't tell you enough how much we appreciate you. It's because of the wonderful turnout that we've been put in this position, but we're doing the best we can with what we got. That is the game plan, and that's what we're going to do. We will probably tonight, I'm not sure, we didn't talk about this, but we still have the, probably either do it tonight or tomorrow. We do have the runoff for the best winning packages between Roman Cosner and Joe Hoskins. we have that as well. So we'll figure out when we're going to do that. But at this time, we're getting back to it. Carson Griffith and Dan Davies. Dan got the diamond, dialed 419. Carson leaving first, dialed 484. Once again, I need my junior dragsters back to staging for round 3. Sam Gilliland, car 3101, still sitting on the possible buy. Both pre-staged. 6,500s head start going to Carson. Carson, let's go, trip, zip, 610 thou, red. And goes, just cuts it off. Dan Davies, 417 on the 419 on the free run. So Randy Shire and Britt Omer, your next pair. Miss Britt on the in the Formula trailer lane, right side, going to be down 487, getting 2,600 head start over the PB Blaster machine of Crouching Randy. In the Lawrence Motorsports lane, down 461. Randy turns it red by 10 foul. Britt is 006, goes 483 on the 487. Ed Byer, 588 dial, and Joey Moore, down 617. Ed is 10 foul down, 22 to 12. Joey's going to get it done. How about 12 dead 2 for 14 total? I mean, Ed's 22 dead 2. 10 foul in the way. Going to bring up Corey Adams, 433 dial, and Zach Smith, dialed 467.
Dimmitt pulled in your lane. That's a free point on a bye run. But you can't get there, though, still.
We got to the end of the race.
Valid. All right. Zach Smith, Corey Adams, 433, 467. Head start goes Zach Smith. Nine to a 23, advantage Zach Smith. Line. Zach Smith beats it to death. 009 dead 3, taking 7. Wow.
Not bad, boy. Switching lanes helped immensely. I only lost by 1 that round.
Yeah, but still lost.
I still lost. Loser!
Yeah, it's not, you know.
Scott Dimmitt on the bye run. $27 dead 0. For Scott Dimmitt, won't say much about the let go, but it's done in the books. Advances on. So that concludes, I believe, round 5. That is the pay round. And I'd like to take this time to wish Logan Loftus a happy birthday. And I can do this too, Steve. Let's give away some money. All tips are greatly appreciated, I ain't gonna lie, but we sold 50-50 tickets yesterday. The winning half.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
683. 286-683. You need to report to the top side of the tower and claim your money. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need my motorcycle final. My motorcycle final to many lanes. All right. Dexter Gomez and Julian Geyer. 42-45. We got a drag race advantage. Gomez. Holy smoke, Steve Riggins. This is a junior dragster race. Dexter Gomez is 42, dead 3. Julian is 45, dead 1. The margin of victory at the finish line, 0-0-0-4. 4-10 thou in a junior. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need door cars back to lanes 1 and 2. Main race, door cars to lanes 1 and 2. And I need dragsters to 3 and 4. Ed Byer, I need you to lane 5. You're sitting on the possible bye. Ed Byer to lane 5, sitting on the possible bye. And I need door cars to 1 and 2, dragsters to 3 and 4. Lane Van Oat and Braden Gilden. 892 dial for Lane to Braden's 840. Braden has got 9 foul advantage and gets it done on the double breakout. He's under 11 foul. Lane under 26. Going to bring up Brantley Oots and Vaughn Furry. 815 to 794. Vaughn is 51 up front, goes 816 on the 815 for the win. Oh boy. Brantley is 4 days in the car. He's 40 up front. He takes 24 thou to break out 310 thou. Attention in the pits. I need Joe Hoskins and Roman Cosner report to the announcer's booth at the tower. Joe Hoskins and Roman Cosner, I need you to report to the announcer's booth in the tower, please. Finals in the Harley Davidson of Xenia bike class. Bob Nugent and Cecily Shellhaas. 570 dial for Bob to Cecily's 515. A little over a half a second head start going to the left lane. I am short 3 cars for the main race. Short 3 cars for the main race. I'm missing Zach Smith. I'm missing Travis Colangelo and Britt Omer. Bob is 48 up front, is 10 thou behind on the let go, runs dead on that 570 with a 9. Cecily, let's go 38, needs to take 18 or less. Takes 26 to go under 7 thou. So Bob Nugent, your winner. Cecily Shellhaas, your runner-up.
more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod driveline components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
A weekend entry to the TB Promotions race, a weekend entry, the 50 grander. And the other is a weekend entry to the Labor Day race here at Killcare. The competition was the best winning package on the door car side and the best winning package on the dragster side throughout the third round today, yesterday in today's race. On the door car side, Joe Hoskins is the winner with a total package of 1710 thou. I knew it when it happened. I said that it's going to be dumb luck because somebody's going to mess up and just lucky get inside it. So with that, Joe, you are going to be awarded the Killcare Labor Day race weekend entry. Congratulations. It's a long trip for you, I know. It's a long way away. Mr. Cosner, for you, sir, winning the dragster side with a total package of 2810 thou. You are going to be awarded a weekend entry for the Tyler Bohannon and Brian Whitworth TB Promotions 50 grander. So, congratulations to you both. Makes the conversion change a little easier now. So, we appreciate it. We were going to do a runoff, but it's been a little. We just said we'll just do it this way. So, y'all are happy, all good. So we appreciate it. You'll need to see Empty Pockets Promotions. I think they have either certificates or something, but I'll send them the information. You can see them whenever you leave. Set up your tab tomorrow, whatever. Thanks, guys. We appreciate it. Mark Griffith and Josh Morgan identical on the tree, and the GOAT gets it done. 626 on the 625, 18 up front. Josh, 18 right beside him, says you want it, here's 35, take it. And Mark drives it the way he's supposed to. Jack Liggett in the wagon, 641's the dial, left lane, and Rocky Van Note, dialed 565. Jack is 19, the Rocky's 23. And it's going to be electricity going to Jack. Left lane wins. Genera, 643 on the 641. Margin of victory, 0001. I mean, that's a blink of, wow. That's really close. Jason Ford and Tommy Bueller. Bueller, right lane, 612 the dial, the Camaro. Jason down 661. 22 to 12, advantage Tom. Winlight, Ford. Holy smoke. That is back-to-back trip zip margin of victories. Ford is 22, dead 2 for 24 total. Tom is 12 and 12 above and got behind, run 109 miles an hour. Gets behind 910 thou. Joey Moore and Travis Colangelo. 25 to 23, advantage Joey. Winlight, Joey Moore. 25, dead 6. Steve Riggins is officially kicked my teeth in. We're done. I can't even win out and win. I'm done. He is absolutely, look at this. He has kicked my teeth in. It was 25 there, 10 there, 9. And he's up 4-0 to this round. I'm done. Help me out, AD. Aaron Dysinger, 598 dial, right side, and G-Man. Garrett Griffith, dialed 633. He don't care what lane he goes to. He just won right, now he's come left. Don't matter. It is G-Man. Attention in the pits. I need my Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters back to staging. $15 to $16 and double breakout both sides. Give it to Aaron. Randy Leach moves on 11, 3 above 0. Will Holloman, left side, and Jason Lynch, right lane. 474 to 484. Junior Dragsters back to staging, and Miss Emma Shire, you're sitting on the possible bye. Car number 3X sitting on the possible bye. Will, let's go 6 thou red. Lynch lays down 11 total on the free run. 005 dead 6 on the free run. Going to bring up Dan Davies and Scott Dimmitt. Davies dialed 417. Scott Dimmitt leaving first by a full second and 900ths. Dialed 526. Dan red lights it away by 3 thou. Scott Dimmitt, let's go. 003 gets the free run. Goes 5:25 with 8 on the 5:26. Great lap. I mean, it was a great lap. I think he can figure out how to kill 18:10 thou. Dan just clicks it off. One flat with a 0 60 foot for Dan. Britt Omer and Zach Smith. 467 for Zach in the shorty. Dragster, Britt in the American car, right lane down 483. And Ed Byer sitting in the burnout box, the buy run. Be the last car. Zach turns it. 7 thou red. Give the win to Britt. She's 14 dead 0 for the win. And Ed Byer on the buy run.
more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Next round of the big cars, Mr. Scott Dimmitt. He has already had a bye. All right, so that will go to, how about Lynch? Racing Jason, you will be sitting on the possible bye. Next round of 10 cars coming back. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 door cars and 4 dragsters. Well, it is going to be down to crunch time, folks. $64,000 to the winner tonight. Runner-up pays $10,000. So those two racers have So, I was interrupted there. The winner and runner-up is the purse share there is $74,000. And I'm just telling you, folks, to me, I mean, I don't race professionally. I don't race regularly. I race, but, I mean, to me, that's life-changing money. It really is. $50,000, $60,000, that's big money. I don't care who you are. I mean, that's that's a lot of people's yearly wages for a whole year. So at this time, I would like to have my 6 door cars to lanes 1 and 2 and my 3 dragsters to 3 and 4 and my 4th dragster, Jason Lynch. I need you to lane 5, please. A.J. Trouth and Sam Gilliland. Sam with the big advantage up front, dial 1079, and is going to take the win. 1084 on the 1079. AJ goes 1175 on the 1173. Brings up Wyatt Blevins and Avery Milish. 899 the dial for Avery to Wyatt's 902. Eleventh foul red for Wyatt. Avery moves into round next. Goes 903 on the 899. Vaughn Fury and Dexter Gomez. 796 for Dexter to Vaughn's 815. Trip, zip, 4 red for Dexter. Goes 794 on the 796. Vaughn goes 817 on the 815. I need Ed Meyer, Aaron Dysinger, and Jason Lynch. I need you to staging, please.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna